Hello, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. How you all doing? It's Friday, it's fun day, it's time for some fun. Right, can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? How's the volume level? Are we all good? Can you hear the game, more importantly? You're going out for fish and chips soon? That's what you got to do on a Friday. You got to go and get those fish and chips. AV is superb, thank you. It's a little loud. What, me or the game? If it's loud, you can turn the volume down at your end. That's an option. Can I move to the left? I'm not. I need to get in the game because positioning myself in Planet Coaster is a bit of a challenge. Actually, I think I need to put myself behind the delivery as well, don't I? Let's do that. There we go. Make sure the delivery's on top of me. The hype is real. So have the fish and chips, go shopping, and then hopefully pie and chips. Fair enough, Dave. Pie and chips and gravy, maybe. So I had a resumed sub this morning from Mate72, so if you're around, mate, thank you for that. Andrew W75, 16 months. Stuart FC, 15 months. Maint with a 5-month resub. Thank you, Maint. Norwegian Vikings TV, 3-month sub. Thank you, Norwegian Vikings. The game is loud. Okay, I can turn it down a touch. Rocker is life. The next YouTube video. Okay. So the next YouTube video was due out this afternoon. However, I was rendering 2 videos overnight whilst I slept. I got up this morning and went to my machine, and my machine was completely frozen. It just completely hung. Like, the renderer froze while it was rendering, so I was like, oh, great. I wanted to upload that this morning, so I had to re-render it again. I started the render off, went inside, had a shower, came back, and my machine had done exactly the same thing. I was like, okay. And this was at lunchtime. I was like, okay, this is not good. So I then updated my NVIDIA graphics driver because I've not updated it for about a month or two because I had a version of it and it was a bit bugged. So I skipped a version. So I had a look at the version number to see if they'd updated it, and they had. So I went with that. I thought, I'll take a gamble. I'll update the NVIDIA drivers. We'll see what happens. So I updated the NVIDIA drivers, ran the the render for part 1 of the video, and it worked. So it must have been the NVIDIA driver. However, the bottom line is that right now, YouTube is currently processing the video. And part 2, I will have to render tonight when I go to bed. And then put that up tomorrow. So it says 82% processed, 7 minutes remaining. But that's a bit of a lie, because that only means rendered at... that'll only be rendered at 360p. So it then has to go through the rest of it. So I reckon, depending on YouTube, we're looking at least an hour, possibly 2 hours before that's ready to go, and then I'll put it out. I kind of figured it might be the NVIDIA driver, because the Adobe encoder uses the graphics card to help with the heavy lifting of the encoding. My audio's a bit off. Am I the only one, D to win? I don't know. It's the same as it was yesterday, so possibly. Try refreshing your browser, Dieter, because the audio in your viewer, the audio gets out of sync with the video if there's lag. If there's like any delay buffering, the things just start to separate. I've literally sat there and watched somebody stream, and they're talking, and the audio is about 4 seconds behind because it's been buffering that much. It's just got way out of tack, and I just refresh and it's fine. So it could be that. I am not an owl. 9-month support. Thank you. I am not an owl. Just saw that. Thank you, sir. So yeah, I should have a video up in maybe a couple of hours' time when it's ready, and then I'll put part 2 up tomorrow. It's a Eurotruck video. Welcome back, Custard. The mic sounds fine for you, Silver. Okay. Well, it could just be decent then. Dieter then, maybe. I don't know. Am I going to stream Skylines? Skylines is tomorrow, Fantasia. Skylines generally, I do that on Saturdays at 5 PM, roughly, or 6 PM, depending, after DCS. So I kind of blow my brain with DCS and then go on to Skylines and relax. That tends to be what I do. Mr. Horny Kinky Horn, 3 months support, thank you very much. going well, Chili. How are you? 480p is the best. You don't need all this HD rubbish. You're having a giraffe. What screen are you watching on? A Casio? A Casio calculator from the 80s? People that have 1080 screens, they want 1080. Can you see the part you were doing last time? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump in a second. Just having a chat with you guys, letting people get in. Congrats on finishing the pesky exam, VK. To I'm not an L. Yeah, my daughter finished her exams today. She's now free to do what she likes. Mr. Whiteland, what is the packet status? Packet status. Do you mean the CPUs, Whiteland? If you mean the Xeon CPUs, if that packet is what you're talking about, then that's another 2 to 3 weeks probably. Yeah, it has been. It's in Kentucky last time I looked. Mr. Wackaday, 35 months. Oh my god, Wackaday. I'm calling hacks on that. You are 1 month away from 3 years of support. Thank you so much, Wackaday. Unbelievable, sir. Mr. Whiteland is not... Oh, he's not happy. Look, Mr. Whiteland in chat already. He's not a happy bunny about this. He's calling hacks as well, Wackaday. You still have 2 exams left. No! You're more than good. You met Hog Pilot, whose demo you're replicating, and he's in Discord now. He's talking about sending me a flight suit. Oh, wow. Nice. 35 months is a lot, Ben White. Absolutely. If you can't stream 1080 60 FPS, what about using 900p 60 FPS? I've never tried that, Big Burr. Never. I don't know anybody else who does that. Generally, the accepted norm is you go 720 at 60 or you go 1080 at 30. That seems to be what most people do. Are you aware of the announced release date for Farming Sim? Of course I am, Mad Bells. Of course I am. Yes. October was it 27th, I think? Something like that. Did anybody... You remember they said... Well, somebody in chat last night was saying that at E3... Yesterday, they were going to show some more Farming Simulator trailers to reveal some more stuff. Did anybody see that? Because I couldn't stay up for that. What did they actually reveal? Did they reveal any gameplay or features or anything? Trying to sub up PayPal doesn't like you. Trying later after the stream, maybe not going to fight with it now, user. What's wrong exactly, user? Have you not... I don't know, maybe you've not got a bank account tied to your PayPal or something. You did your last exam today, Rocker. Yep, so did my daughter. Why, Paul, you have such a good chroma key? Well, I suppose I've been doing it long enough, Pug, that I've kind of got the practice. Paul, you have a box full of goodies in your P.O. box. Caution, it may contain pigs. Nobody pushes the piggy out. Alright, Hellraiser, we'll be going to the P.O. box tomorrow, so if it's there, we'll get it. Thank you. Can you update the graphics card on a Dell Inspiron 15 series laptop? Diamond, it's pretty unlikely. Laptops, generally speaking, laptops don't have upgradable graphics cards. It's not impossible. And it can be done, but it's very unlikely because the card, usually the cooling system of a laptop graphics card, is inexplicably intertwined with the rest of the chassis because they try to pack so much into a very small space. So if you come along with a new card, it generally needs a new cooler and it won't fit into that laptop layout. So it's unlikely, but you need to contact the manufacturer ultimately. Code Red Ranger, 1 year support. Thank you, Code Red. 12 months of awesomeness. Appreciate that. And happy anniversary. Pigs in a blanket. Can we all ride the rides that we did last week, Connor? Yeah, why not? Let's get in the ride that we built. Where's the move fade? Move fade? What, that move fade? Still here. Right, can anybody remember, was it Coaster King we went to? It was this one, wasn't it? What I like about this game is when the music loads, it doesn't just stop the music. It keeps playing, and then it fades it out as you get into the game. Wait, what? Squeeze me? Squeeze me? Where's my save game, please? How do I load my save game in? My parks, there we go. Load park. 11, 17 at 10. 10, 11, that sounds about right, I guess. DFS, how you doing? I don't know, Abdullah. Your best bet for looking for a decent laptop, the best bet, in all honesty, is go on the internet. And there are loads of blogs and websites and people. Okay, we're back in the park. I remember, we just built this, didn't we? Look at the crazy queue. People love this thing. Someone nick your rides. What I want to know is, the blokes who sang this song... Well, hang on, step back further from that. The people who wrote this song, how did they write these lyrics and explain to the singers how to sing the words? And then how did the people singing it not just die laughing when they were doing it? Sipping on some homegrown strawberry raspberry smoothie. Nice. Way to go. You need smoke. What, on the ride? I think this is the last thing we built. I've not even put lights on it yet. It looks a little bit dull right now. This is the last thing we plopped in. I've just kind of threw some things on the ground. It's got a couple of thingies here. It should probably have a pirate and some lighting. It hasn't even got a sign. Oh my god, I didn't even put a sign on there. They must have been on drugs. The music was done in the pub at closing hour. Right, I need to, what was this site ride called? Rides, this was called the... Oh, we're on another update as well. There are some new rides in here. Hang on. Pringle, what was the new ride? They've got a new coaster type and a new ride has been added since last week, if I remember. I can't see it. Whirly rig. That's that one, isn't it? The whirly rig. The Victory, Venetian... That's at the carousel. It's the carousel. That's the new ride. Right, let's see if we can get a... Let's see if we can get a sign on here. Wall signs. Can I filter? Filter by pirate theme. I guess. Wooden toilet sign. No, that's not good. Have you got a log flume? That's coming in the next alpha. Alpha 3, I think, Hellraiser. There's no water yet in the game. I believe that's due in the next alpha. Quite a lot of stuff are due in the next alpha. Oh, what was the ride called? Was it that one? Was it the Magic Twirl? I've forgotten the name of the ride now. Whirly rig, that was it. Where's the whirly rig sign? Screaminator, whirly rig, there he is. Alright. It's about right. There we go. Now it's actually got a name. PC Tech, hello Paul, just finished creating gobs of Salesforce accounts. The pain is real. Your stream today will get me through my afternoon of work. Enjoy your channel as always, all the best. Thank you, PC Tech. Did you know I'm a certified Salesforce consultant, PC Tech, so I know your pain. User SM has managed to get his PayPal to work, has indeed subbed. Welcome to Nut House, User SM. Peggy, welcome. Thank you for the support and welcome to the community, sir. Thank you very much. And thanks for giving him a lovely nutty welcome, everyone. MJ Deadman. Dubba dubba pella pella pasta hey pella pella hey dubba dubba dub. Hey that say remix hype lol. I probably didn't get the song right though, MJ, but you know, I had a go. Let's ride one of our rides. Let's ride the big coaster. Oh man, this queue is insane. I should just reroute this around the park. Actually, the whole thing's getting quite popular. Right, now then, if you didn't see the ride we built last week, then you're in for a treat. So this park came with one ride, which is this one here that kind of comes out the entrance there, goes underground, pops up here, and goes back again. What we did was, we built this tower here, and we're kind of fleshing out this area down here. So we kind of sculpted that out and made it into an area where there is, you know, toilets and a hat shop. And over here, there's the food and drink. There's a real pirate theme going on up here. These guys sing when they walk past. Yeah, there's Sabrina as well, but you got a piggy salute instead. Is there any transport to move people around? Not yet. If you look down here on the rides tab, you can see the transport tab is currently greyed out, so we don't have that yet. Nor do we have shops and blueprints and water rides. None of that yet. When did they remove the make clip button relay? What, on Twitch? I thought it was still on there, isn't it? I never heard they got rid of that. Meanwhile, we built the most amazing ride that is so amazing that nobody wants to go on it. Well, apart from 10 people. What I might do next is put a ride here, because we need to get people to walk around this park more, because then they'll come past this amazing thing. So let's have a quick ride. Let's go first person. Like so. Okay, here we go. This is a big one, by the way. This ride's like a minute long or something. This is what we built last week. It's a nice cobra loop bar around the hand. Over the top of the head, there's a tall ride on the left. Down past the other hand, around the thumb. You can see we loop around the thumb here. There you go. Then we drop into a spiral, or a corkscrew. Then we go into Norwegian loop left, which is like a vertical drop loop, like that. Pretty cool. Twist back. We drop into a tunnel into the ground now. We twist underground, come back up, loop back around, and then to finish. Yeah, it's called the Forge. It's pretty insane. I'm not joking, I would love to ride that. I would love to ride that. I think it's amazing. I'll tell you what we've never done is try to get the cinematic camera. Let's see what the cinematic camera looks like. Another fire tunnel. Actually, it's more of a smoke tunnel. There's no fire there. There's just a lot of smoke as you go in. Looks very mysterious. Mr. Whiteland, I still don't get it. I can only get Dre on the case, Whiteland, to see exactly how it works. That's just from memory about the way it works. Oh wow, what a great camera. What a fantastic camera view. Oh wow, that's better. That's quite a pretty cool camera flow, that. Look at that. I don't know what it's going to do when we go underground, though. I guess from this view, you can kind of get a feel for the ride itself. Oh, first person. Maybe I'll go first person when we go in the tunnel. Oh, look at that. That's what it's like from the ground looking up. That's insane. Yeah, the underground twist was never meant to be there. This here, that wasn't meant to be there. I don't know how that got in there. As you're editing underground, you can't see from the camera very well. Whoa. That is cool. That is cool. So that is the Forge, as it's called. That was... do you remember that tunnel? That pathway was a bit of a pain to put in. Awesome game, good graphics. The graphics are beautiful. They've not even scratched the surface yet either, because the only theme we have right now is this kind of pirate theme. But this is a prefab that we built. If you remember, this is our milkshake and burger, I think it is. Yeah, milkshake and beef. The perfect blend. So over here we've got the, what do they call it? The hammer swing. The hammer swing ride. Which, I'll be honest with you, I kind of... Whoa, camera. Whoa, camera. I prefer the hammer swing to the pirate ship myself. I kind of find the pirate ship... It makes you feel a bit more seasick than the hammer swing. Although the hammer swing does actually go negative. It goes above the horizon in the swing. That's the reason you don't like roller coasters. You should get your own character to walk around with, like being a manager walking around. Well, I mean, you can walk around as a person. Like, for example, if we want to play Dad here, we click on him, and then we click on first person. And we're basically now Dad walking around. So, there's Mom. She looks like she's got black eyes for no reason. Either that or really bad makeup. Here's our kids. And it'll kind of tell you where they're going as well. But a lot of that's going to get fleshed out. You cannot get the game on Steam, Flying Ninja Dog. Currently, it's an alpha access, so it's quite expensive to buy at the moment. So I think it's like 50 at the moment to buy. But that'll drop later. Or you can buy the release game cheaper now, but it only comes out in like October. Pirate Village, look at that. The theme in here is pretty good at Pirate Village. I like what we did here. Mum's smiling, I think. Are you smiling? I'm not sure. You're supposed to be doing payroll right now, but you're watching this, and my employees don't get paid this week. I'll tell them to send you a Twitch message, Pretzel. Thank you very much, sir. So yeah, you can kind of... There's no management, there's no security, there's no janitors, there's none of that stuff in here yet. That's yet to come. At the moment, they're focusing on the ride building and the construction side of things. Same price as an Xbox game. That's pretty true, Hellraiser, if you look at it that way. But you don't get a complete game, you only get an alpha. What happened on Elite Dangerous? I explained all of that a long time ago. What was the first ride? Well, the first ride was given to us, which was this free one here. And then the first thing I did was put this down, just to get people something to do. This ride here, which is called the Sky Ace. And people use that, which is nice. And then I built some toilets here on the way out. We kind of fleshed this area out a little bit. And then what I did was I built a path down here and completely encircled that. And then we kind of went from there. So at the moment, the park is a little bit weird in that you've got a ride here and a ride here and then an enormous walk to anything else. You know, quite frankly, it's an enormous walk. So what we need to do is kind of flesh out stuff en route, as it were. The ride with the rolling pods is over-frequented, perhaps raising the price. True, sorry. Again, at the moment, pricing is not modelled. So there's no park pricing, there's no ride pricing, there's no economics in the game. It's just not there yet. So yeah, you know, if you saw this on when the game's out, you'd kind of click on this, you'd go into your ride management screen here, and you'd start to put the price up to get people to go somewhere else. You can't name your rides yet. No, if you go to this one's called Psychola 2, and there's no edit here, so I can't name it yet. So there's a lot of stuff not here yet, but for an alpha, it's insane. It's kind of like Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, but easier to play. Once this game is finished, it will blow all the others out the water. I'm fairly sure of that. Okay, right now then, do we put a ride here? Or do we put a ride over here? That's the question. Because I don't think the coaster is being used as much as I'd like. And I think it's because a lot of people that come this way go on the other rides and don't really get to this point here. Because there's no reason to go down there, I guess. I don't know. That's only a theory. Frontier made this game, correct. The same people that made Elite Dangerous made this game. Under the loop. As in... the loop. When you say under loop, do you mean under here? Or under here? Or under here? A ride in the entrance. Put a coaster over the entrance path to attract people onto the main section of the park. Put a coaster over the entrance path. What, down here? You mean something that goes over that bit? Can you build unsafe roller coasters, Retu? So at the moment there's no health and safety, as it were. There's also no feedback from the park ride, so there's no kind of minimum, maximum G-forces, lateral G-forces, you know, how exciting the ride is. There are no metrics coming out of the game at the moment for that, and nor do the nearest you get to reaction is when they come off, they kind of hold the stomach a bit, but they don't actually throw up because there's no janitor. It doesn't seem to be... if you put a toilet nearby, they don't seem to kind of run to it yet. I would expect that to come later. There's no monorails. There's no road transport. You love watching me play this game, Farrell. Thank you. Right, let's build a ride. Let's slap in a... let's go for this new carousel thing, because this is brand new this week. The question is, where can we actually put it? So if we do that, it does actually get rid of the struts for us automatically, so that's good to know. Which is interesting, because it means we could even fit it in here. It's that small. We've already got a kind of family-friendly ride here. Maybe we should put one here. Because it looks like it would fit here nicely as well. The entertainers are running around, but apart from just going around doing their thing, they don't really serve any purpose. They're just a bit of fun at the moment. Over the Cobra head end. What, down here? Down there, you mean? It kind of looks a bit on its own, though, doesn't it? I think as a kiddie ride, it would perhaps work better here. You need to build a ride from hell. What would that look like exactly? Right, entrance-wise, I think we can probably curl people in like that. So let's go for perhaps an entrance around the back there. We'll place our exit this way. Just direct straight out of there. Entrance queue. What kind of tiling are we using? Okay, width 3 meters, length 1. Let's curl it around. I don't think that's long enough. I think that's going to have to be longer for this ride. A kiddie ride. Yeah, as in a ride for kids. That's all that means. I mean anything else. Maybe we put something in the middle there. So we'll have the... Yeah, that's it. We'll have the ride come in like that. And we'll put some scenery in there just to make it look a bit nicer, maybe. Ticket booth and entrance. Yeah, I've made it too long. Okay. Just drop that back one. We could even come in at an angle just to be different. There we go. Ride status closed. This is the Venetian carousel. Do I know if the Russian open space map is compatible with Rust map? I don't know. That ride would give you nightmares. What, this one? Looks like a scary ride. No, it doesn't. Let's see. What kind of path do we want? That kind of path. So let's bring that length down a little bit. And I can control it better. It's more the accepted standard. Okay, well, we'll open the ride, we'll get the punters in, and we'll start fleshing it out a little bit. Are there any other good complete theme park games at the moment, Dave? Yeah, there's the Roller Coaster Tycoon World 3. Which is the one from a few years ago. It's the graphics compared to this are, you know, dated, but the gameplay is all it has a tremendous amount of gameplay. Right, let's click on that. Buildings. Let's try and find the sign for this one. Toilet sign, cow sign. The Whirly Rig. Venetian Carousel. There we go. We need to light this up, I think. So if you press the X key, then you get... When you put things down, you get a lot of control. If you press the X key, it toggles it between two different modes. One where you get the 3 axes so that you can go like up and down, left and right, forward and backwards. And then X again gives you like rotational control in any direction. And there are some extra options down here, like aligning to the surface of the thing that you're attaching to, or whether you want rotation snap turned on. So instead of being able to rotate freely, it kind of snaps it in 15 degrees or something. They're all very useful, but you need to learn how to kind of use them to get the best out of it, really. If you do mess up, you just click on it, press X, and you can mess about with it again. Adjust it how you want. It's not a problem. So we can do that. I love the way you ignore Roller Coaster Tycoon World. Was that the more recent one we did that wasn't very good? Is there any chicken in this game? No, you can only get beef at the moment. There's no chicken. Down here under the VFX tab, you've got special effects, smoke, fire, electric, all kinds of stuff. Down here, you've got various signs that you can plant. Nature is what it is. It gives you plants and rocks and that kind of thing. And then props let you put thematic things down. So they do have some little water props, like little fountains and stuff. That, for example, we could put that down. Put a little, you know, whatever you want, really. It's up to your imagination. To be fair, you don't get this amount of customization in Tycoon 3. No, the gameplay for this is going to come later. It's very much focusing on getting the graphics and the theme park building done. It does have some wonderful things, though. You can design a building like this, and then you can copy and paste it somewhere else in the park. So you can kind of assemble a building out of components and then use it around your park as a unit somewhere else, and that is really cool. And I think the general idea is to allow people to... So if I build this, I can click on it, I can then share it on the Planet Coaster library, or whatever you want to call it, and then you can go into your game, find my wonderful food and drink stall, and then bring it into your game and just use it. And that's going to mean there's some crazy stuff in the game pretty soon. Yeah, I'm gonna get the spotlights now. That's exactly what I'm doing. See, this guy here feels a bit queasy. Buildings, what are we going for? Decorations. So here we'll put some lighting in. So we'll maybe go for... That's quite an orangey colour, so we'll go for like an orange spot lamp like this. And we'll kind of put it down maybe here. Let's see. If you hold the Z key down, you can rotate it like that. So we can get it pointing in roughly the right direction, and then we press the X key, and of course we can then control exactly where the light is pointing like that. So you get full control over this. The lighting is really cool. There we go. I think I managed to click twice and put 2 down there, I'm not sure. Yeah, I thought I did. Let's get rid of that one. There you go. So that's how you can light things quite nicely. Shameless Nell with 4 months support. Thank you, Shameless Nell. Appreciate that. Not a bad carousel. Yeah, it's alright. So now I need to think about what we want to put over here, maybe. We probably need some lighting over here, because right now you can't see anything. So we could go for... Let's have a think here. Let's have a look under props, see what we've got. Have we got anything that could hold a better lamp up? So we've got our standard lamps. There aren't much in the way of... See, these things are not very bright. That's my only problem with these things. They're like really, really dim. Whereas if you take one of these, for example, it's so much better, but doesn't look very cool. You like the yellow? Yeah, I mean, the other thing you could do is you could, for example, put a light up here. We could even put like a white one. And we could rotate it like that. Make it shine down like this. So if I press X, we could do that for the lighting, just to be a little bit different. So, you know, there's more than one way of doing this. Orange is the new black. Oh, you're off to watch Orange is the New Black. Okay, Hannah, see you later. No problem. Right, let's put that up. We'll have one pointing this way. Now, this is the only problem with lights, is you need to put them down before it goes daylight, otherwise you can't see what you're doing again. There we go. So that's a bit better. Couple of spot lamps. Looks like a chopper pursuit. How much is Planet Coaster, James? Have a look on the Planet Coaster website. I think it's currently early access is like $50 or £50. I can't remember. You feel a credit card purchase on the way, Murphy? Attach spotlights to the back of the entrance. What, you mean here? You mean put them here and point them that way? Is that what you mean? So like this kind of thing. They're a little bit big, that's the only problem. We could do mini spotlights. Let's see if we can convince this thing to not look rubbish. It's almost there, isn't it? I suppose you could do that. That kind of lights it up, but then the sun is coming up now, so it's hard to work it out. What time does the park close? At the moment, they don't close. That's not modelled. £50 for early access. There you go. £20 to pre-order. So if you pre-order it now, you get the game when it releases for £20. But if you buy it when it releases, I think it's £30. So it's a matter of whether you want to invest now and save money later. Carousel. What can we have as carousel scenery? What have we got? Barrels. See, the problem at the moment is everything's just pirate themed. It's a water well. Stick that in there, I guess. A rock skull. Oh my god, that's way bigger than I thought. Maybe the kids are like a little tentacle. Don't know. Might be a bit big. Yeah, that's a bit big. That's actually bigger than the ride. That's a bit crazy. That doesn't work. Some nature. Yeah, some nature might work. A fountain. What you could do, actually, is... What's the water thing? An intermittent water jet small. How big's that? Is that intermittent? Water jet large. Could try and bury that into here. This is always fun because you basically have to hack it in. So you have to do this. And then rotate it in like that. So you won't actually see the jet at all. That's the idea here. But what you will see is a strange water effect coming out the well. If I look at it from the top, I could probably get a better idea, can't I? There we go. Right, so now just get the height right. And it kind of just crazily looks like the well is squirting water. No, I clicked on that, you scumbag game. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's in there. So there you go, your own custom well. I did try Elite Dangerous, yeah. Right, let's put some scenery in there. Nature. What can we do? Too big? They're a bit small, aren't they? Could put some bushes around, I suppose. Trees are a bit big. Maybe a couple of little bushes. I think the rocks are too big, that's the problem. They're massive, these things. Maybe that'll do. The annoying thing about these lights as well is they don't switch off. Like, even in the day, they don't switch off. I would love it if you could put a light sensor on here so that they just turn off in the day. Confirm Squirrel uses hacks. Anyway, we'll leave that ride as it is. Maybe put some scenery down here, a little bit of nature, or maybe put a little rock here, like that, and a couple of trees just to make it look pretty. There you go. So it kind of looks a bit more lived in. You can go to town on that. I love games that let you make things yourself. Yeah. They are cool. Because what people come up with is just crazy. You know what? That looks like it needs burying a little bit. There we go. That's the other thing I like about the game, is it lets you clip things into other ones, which gives you complete freedom. Currently in alpha. Currently in alpha. Right, I didn't put any streetlights up down here. Also, if you click on something, you can press Ctrl D and it'll just duplicate it, so you don't have to find it in your inventory again, which is really nice. Right, let's put that. Let's get spin right here. And there we go. That's better. See, I'd like a much larger variety of lighting, because these street lights are a little bit... Well, they don't look too good. They function well enough, but they don't look great. We could probably get something here, actually. Where's the nearest... Oh, there's toilets here. Oh, there's the dinosaur entertainer, look. Here he is. That's all he ever does, basically. He's so scary. If a dinosaur like that had existed 100 million years ago, it would have been eaten like that. The coaster station really needs some walls and a roof. Yeah, I actually agree with you on that one. It looks a bit horrendous, doesn't it? Let's see what we got here. Buildings, walls. Let's see, glass wall. That's quite big, isn't it? Glass wall, half height. That looks like it's not snapping properly. That's kind of snapping at an angle. That's so weird. Let me tell it to rotation, snap 15 degrees. Okay, let me click on the building. It's not actually detecting it as something that it can snap a component to. So it's not aligning to surface. I don't know what you meant to put here, to be honest. There we go. Okay, so once I've got the first one in, I can put the rest in a lot more easily. That's okay, that works. It's either going underneath or it has a little gap. How annoying. That's a rotation snap, that tick box. That's kind of bugging me. I guess we're going to have to go underneath. Right. It's not perfect, but it works. Looks a little bit better. Your stream's buffering, not for me. Don't forget the barbed wire, flipping heck. What should we put around here? Have we got any kind of What's under wall extras? What have we got here? Facilities, roof, building attachments. I can't think how we could make that terribly exciting. We could put some kind of bits of scenery around it just to give it a bit of vegetation, I guess. Yeah, you can ride the coaster. Under the queue panels... Under the queue, the panels overlap the blue girders. Yeah, they do. They do. What's even worse is... I'm not sure if I can get it. I can click it now. There we go. How do I move that? It won't let me... There you go. Okay. I think this is working. Find out in a minute. People are getting off looking like they're going to throw. There you go, that's just outside of it now, I think. Make it look like a mini castle, as it's called the Forge. So, can we actually alter that? Look at that thing. No. So you can't alter the ride colour yet, so it's still this blue platform. I can't really change it. The trouble is, the ride's quite high-tech style if you look at it. I don't know if making that bit look like a castle is going to work. I can't really edit anything on the... Ride the coaster. Well, we already did at the start, but we can go on there again if you like. Hang on. Oh, these are nice. The pirate's back. I can hear him. What else have we got? Let's put those down the side again. Right, ride's due to go if you wanna see it. Should we go further back? Go into seat 2 maybe? Hey! There we go. Yeah, you can ride any ride, Connor. You can ride the carousel. This is where it gets a little bit violent. Another wing coaster which includes a chain lift. Yeah, Pro, I need to look at that new ride. There's a new coaster added this week. That bit at the end of that twist, oh. Yeah, the front of the coaster. I like the front. Some people like the back. You get more of a G-force effect to the back, but at the front you've got like an uninterrupted view. You made a nice coaster there. Yeah, it took like, an hour and a half last week, I think. It took a while. Because it wasn't just like designed to be nice and smooth, but it went around the park. It went over this guy. You know, there's a bit where it climbs up over here and goes around the thumb. So there's a lot of kind of integration involved. That Norwegian loop drop though, that's insane. Bit too jerky, Coco. Well, it is, to be fair. When the camera spirals, when you make the track spiral like this here, the camera kind of goes like that, and it's not like a nice bit of smoothness. You'd not ride that, I would. I don't think we need 3. Let's move that guy over here. So what I'd like is some more scenery lighting. Like, you know, rocks with little lamps built into them, that kind of thing. I think that'd be quite nice. Put 3 rocks down, and then we go to these guys. Squirrel lanterns. You could sit little lanterns on top like that. This kind of gives you a little subtle lighting. Have I considered giving Roller Coaster Tycoon World a shot to get more assets? I haven't, Floaty, no. I haven't. I think this game is going in the direction I want it to, personally. Why can't I put that here? It's weird. Very popular ride, that one. So somebody was asking, can you go on the carousel? Hang on. Let's go and have a look at the carousel. We haven't ridden the carousel yet. So you can ride any ride. Either like this, which is what it calls cinematic, or you can look from a particular seat. And if you bring that control here, you can change the cabin like that. Or you can focus on a particular individual, like that person. You can follow that person around. Like if you want to follow this guy around, we can look at it from his point of view. I'm guessing that's his girlfriend or something. Hey! You like the lights if they're not straight up, it doesn't add much ambience when it's perfect. You can make the lights point any direction you want to. It's such a low capacity that it's just slow to get through the customers to the site one. Indeed, JT, indeed. That's why you'd need to have a higher price on that ride. Because it is, like you say, a low throughput. Irish Gaming, I think the plan is to put the game on Steam. Eventually, yeah, at the end of the year, I guess. Visually, the game is amazing. Visually. Let me save it. Save my part 2. Done. There doesn't seem to be an autosave at the moment, which is a bit annoying. Can you be on the plane? Okay, rides. What ride don't we have? What's this one? The Rocktopus. Rocktopus family ride. I don't have that, I don't think. Or was that what I built at the start? No, it wasn't, was it? Similar to a Rocktopus. A Star Wheel. Ooh. Ooh. Now, where would you want this? Don't forget we can deform land, so we could kind of elevate it as well. Where would you want to put this? Because with a wheel like this, you want to get a great view, don't you? So where would you want to view? Just here. In the mouth. It's too big for the mouth. We've already got a ride in the mouth, look. To be fair, in the mouth, like the bottom half of the ride, you wouldn't really see anything. It'd be pointless. Make that the peak of the park. But yeah, but I can deform the land, but the question is, where would we want to deform it? Bearing in mind, we need to put another coaster in here yet. Another one. Take the other wheel. What, this one? The radius. It's hard to beat the view from this giant hubless observation wheel. Blimey. That is like the London Eye, isn't it? Can you have some cotton candy? We don't have any. We don't have any candy things yet. I guess you'd want this maybe, I don't know, along the way here. Maybe people would... You want people to see it when they come in the entrance. They go, oh look, there's a wheel. If we go to that, we can get a great view of the park. Put it underground, lol. Right at the back. The thing is, if you put it right at the back, you don't necessarily see it when you come into the park, do you? So you're down here, you come in. Like, if you see the wheel there like that, you'd be like, oh, let's go to the wheel. You go to the wheel, you get a great view. And from there, you see the other rides. In a corner so it overlooks the whole park. Guess that'd be a boring corner. I guess you're probably talking about this corner again, maybe on this elevation. Maybe we could just, like, terraform this hill and put it here. Maybe face it, like, more like that. Get a view this way. The carousel music's going to give you nightmares. Can a coaster go through it? That's an interesting question, Capote. I don't know. I mean, obviously the track would fit through it, but it depends what it does with the scaffolding, the uprights. Make it really high. You don't want it to look out of place. Put it where there is nothing beside the entrance. So the thing is, if you're up here, you have a good view of the park, but you also have a good view of the coaster. So when that coaster comes through, you'll see them go through the Norwegian loop as well. A coaster can go through it, Pringle. In that case, we don't really want it up here. What we should do is put it... We've already got a coaster here, really. We should probably put it here and build a separate coaster that goes through it. We should have a kind of a roundish coaster, like that kind of shape. Not a crazy coaster. Like a nice coaster, like a family coaster almost. And it goes through the ride in this area, I think. That would probably work better. Let's think. So where would we go here? We've already got the... Is that a queue? No, that's the exit. So we've got footpaths here. We could come around that way. Maybe elevate the land a little bit here. But the exit beside the coaster entrance, what do you mean? It would never be approved in real life to have a coaster go through the wheel. Yeah, but luckily this is not real life and we can do what we like. You should see some of the rides I built in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. They would never have been approved. I had water slides that went through a drop and then would just throw you out and you would fly 20 meters into a swimming pool. And the kids ended up missing the pool and landing on the concrete footpath, sliding into the changing rooms and falling out, and then the ride got shut down. So, you can do that. Right, terrain modelling, here we go. This is always good for a laugh. Flat for foundation, flat to surface, smooth. A bit bigger. Okay, that's not working. Push that down a bit. Trying to make it interesting as well, you know. Actually, if we start... Oh, that's going to be an idea, actually. We could actually have the path come up here. We could start the coaster on a hill, so it already starts with more energy. And then that way we have to have less of a climb. And then we can kind of drop down and go through the wheel, which is about here, maybe. Good morning, Northern Alex. How are you? Good evening, Leonard. Let's pull that up. Let's elevate this. I want to create an area that's much higher up here. Of course, we need to be careful about getting too close to the edge of the map because we can't do anything at the edge of the map. That's a better angle than that. There we go. We can flatten all that later. Trying to get the height right for now. Let's have the footpath coming this way, maybe. Paul, long time no see. Been very busy, but we'll have some more time over the summer holiday again. Hopefully be resubbing again then. Cool, X-Force. Welcome back, sir. Nice sunset. It's actually a sunrise, but yeah. It does look pretty beautiful. There is a time just here. Don't know if you can read it or not. It says 7:27 a.m. So one annoying thing about YouTube, the upload times to get them on your channel. What do you mean, Rem? Do you mean how long it takes YouTube to process something? So we flatten that. That'll let us build on it. And then we smooth this out a little bit. Let's bring the size down on that. Look at the shadow of the sunrise moving as well. Get rid of some of these nasty edges here. Right. Okay. Let's work with that for now. We can always mess about in a minute. I suppose I should build the ride first, and then I know what I'm aiming for. So let's do that. Let's drop in the radius. Now then, if the ride... Hang on a second. If the ride is going maybe left to right here... If the queue is coming up here, and the ride sat left to right, so it goes off in that direction, maybe it climbs up a bit here, then it banks that way, and then it comes back through there. So if that thing is at an angle, it could go through there and back around that way, couldn't it? So that's maybe what we should do, is angle it more like that kind of thing. And then we can punch a hole through it, drop to the right, and come back around. Yeah, dodgy builders have expanded into coaster construction. Absolutely. Danny341, I apologise. I missed that 10 minutes ago. Thank you very much for resuming. 6-month support, Danny. Thank you. Appreciate that. Dawn of Death. I can't remember if we did you. I think we did at 5 months. You used to play Roller Coaster Tycoon, Strew Dog. It's a similar kind of game, but with a very modern implementation. But currently in an alpha, so there's a lot more work to be done yet. That should give us some room to punch through at the back there, I think. There we go. Right. So if we have the... going to have the footpath maybe going that way. I'll have a queue coming out of here. Roller coaster exit is going to come down there, I guess. So we could have a footpath that went... I quite like the idea of a path going all the way around here, maybe. Maybe we should branch off that. Let's get more footpaths in, and then we'll kind of come back to this in a second. What map is SCS working on for ATS, Big-Headed? No idea. Not heard anything about that. Width, let's go 6 meters. Actually, maybe we should flatten that a little bit. Flatten for foundation. Make it so that we can build a reasonably level footpath through here. We'll bring that up to there like that and smooth that out a little bit. The terrain tools in this are so good. So good. Hopefully I can get a footpath to kind of come down there without it looking a bit too crazy. Can you build any water-themed rides, Flying Ninja Dog? Currently, no. In the future, absolutely. There is no water-themed put in the game at the moment, unfortunately. Might put some shops here. Actually, if we just do a little drive by there like that. Let's see if this thing will let us build up here. Okay, that's not so bad. Right. Maybe just go over that ridge, down that way. Oh, it's gone into a bridge, you scumbag. Don't know if I want a bridge, to be honest. I mean, if I could put water features there, then it's not so bad. I think for now, I'd rather keep it. Let's try and smooth it out a little bit. So if I could fill that with a pool of water, I could do something with it. Can't you just build steps instead of flat paths? Oh, yeah, yeah, absolutely, Darth. Absolutely. So right now, I'd rather it not do this. I'd rather it just stick to being a path. Maybe I should come this way. Maybe the game will... No, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that hill. It's not liking that hill. Try and square it off. Don't know, Luke. Haven't decided. Okay, maybe. Nope, doesn't like that either. It's just not loving her. It's not loving that at all. Alright, let's ignore that for now. Let's just go straight up to the right here. We'll figure that out in a minute. We've got our footpath coming this way. Do we want to go that way? I'd like to go that way. Something else over here, maybe. That's annoying. I can't get that to line up right down the bottom end, though. Build a tunnel underneath. What, as in go through the ground? Tunnel through it. That might work nicely, actually. If it'll let it. Actually, will it let us do this? I don't think it will. I don't think you can tunnel a footpath. I'd have to manually punch the ground out, I think. With the coasters you can, they'll auto-tunnel, but I don't think with this you can. I don't know how to, if anybody else knows, I don't know how. Scumbag game. Right, let's focus on this a second. I think path going around, linking these guys together might work. And then we can place the entrance, maybe... Might make this into a food... Either put a ride here or another food court, maybe, I don't know. It allowed you to cave in through the golf ball last week. Yeah, I can dig it out, Chloe. I can manually just dig through the terrain and then flatten it out and then put the path down, but I don't think you can click on the path and then say auto tunnel through the ground in the same way that you can when you're building a coaster. It will kind of it will dig out a tube for you as you're building the track, and I don't think you can do that on this. Right, let's add that queue in. How big a queue can we expect for this thing, I wonder? It's the start of the queue. Flat the ground, build a path, put the temper around the path. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Or punch a hole through the terrain, or yeah, absolutely. You think it looks great, but it won't run on your laptop. I don't know what the requirements are, to be honest. Okay, let's build a path like that. Need to get some scenery and stuff. Scenery items down here. Right, let's get the footpath over here. Is the exit done? Is the entrance done? What was this ride called? This ride was called the Radius. Okay. So let's see if we can get a extra wall sign. The Radius. Worthy rig. Victory. Venetian carousel. There it is. Press X and we'll lift it up into position like that. Just the sign up for the Radius. Actually, that looks like it's not stuck on properly. That's better. Lovely. Flying Ninja Dog. I don't know. Fridays are a fun day, really. So we tend to do fun stuff. Right, the ride is in place. What do we put here? Do we put another ride here? I guess we would. What else would we put here? A genie. The forge, the 360 power. We've got a sunflower, haven't we? That's what that one is over there, I think. Or was that a Screaminator? That's a Screaminator. That's the sunflower. Oh my god, that's even taller than the Screaminator. Good grief. Ma8771, 18 month support. Steve, 5 months. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for that. I've not opened the ride yet deliberately. I'm kind of thinking about the next ride. Put a 360 power down. Or a ride you haven't placed before. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Trying to place rides down that I haven't put in. But I'm also trying to think about what would fit around here. We've already got the Victory. The pirate ship. We've already got... I think we've already got the Aeronauts. The Roctopus we put down. No, actually, did we put the Roctopus down? No, we didn't. Didn't put a Roctopus down in the end. Maybe we could get a 360 and a Roctopus here. Maybe we could put one here and one here or something. Get the Roctopus like that, and then the 360 over here. Maybe put some shops in between, I don't know. Actually, I need to be careful. If I put this down, we're not going to get the coaster to come through here. So that would be a really bad idea. Actually, we should not do that. We should build the coaster through first and then worry about the rides later. That would be a better idea. You don't know why DTG Flight School keeps cutting the out of free flying? Oh dear. Right, we'll open the ride. I've not decorated it or anything. We'll just open the ride and get people to go on it. And we'll start work on the coaster, I think. Put some signs up here. Maybe some purpley signs like that. It kind of looks like it's pointing too far down. That's weird. It looks like it's pointing at the guy's face when actually it's not. It's a bit weird. 6 times on the same route. Uh-oh. Have you tried the support forum, maybe? I don't think the coaster can come through the loop of the Ferris wheel because the hole is still considered part of the ride. Pringles said it can, so I'm guessing Pringles has already tried it. Although I'm kind of thinking this might have been a bad idea. The placement here. I think I might move that. Let's move that. Let's close this. Move the exit down here. I think we need to move this as well because the coaster is going to come through the middle here. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, you scumbag. So we don't want it in the center. Oh, it's too tight. I didn't want... I wondered if... Oh, no, it can. Blimey. Blimey, it works. Look at that. The coaster will go through the ride. I hope so. Let's do a quick test on that. Initialize the test. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, wow, that is slow. Oh, my God. Listen to this. It's like the most chillax thing in the park. What is this? The meditation wheel? Oh my God. It's like one of those Japanese yen gardens. The yin and yang. I tell you what, you get value for money. See, what it needs is a ride to come screaming through the middle. Yeah, you're feeling very sleepy, Kenshaw. The 10-minute nap wheel. That is pretty cool. Right, we need to get people on that. Let's open the ride. Okay. Let's try and find the new coaster. Mr. Soundman, 18 month support. Thank you, Soundman. Steve, 5 months. I think I did you, Steve, but we'll go there anyway. This game in VR would be make you sick in places, I think. I don't think there are any ghost trains yet. Right, which is the new ride then? The Flairless Wolf. The Junior Wendigo. A coaster ride to thrill adults and children. There's no exit path. That's a good point. I didn't put the exit path in. I forgot it got rid of it. There you go. Sorted. Our first our first guy. A single teen called Joshua Jones, who's just finished his exams, and he's feeling a little bit stressed, and he's heard about this new ride called the Meditation Wheel, and he's thinking to himself, you know what, I need to chill. I need to go on the meditation wheel and find out what effects it has on you. So, you know, he came down to the park in his sandals, checkered shorts and his t-shirt and his cap. I need some lights down here, I really do. The Wendigo is the newest coaster. I thought I didn't recognise the name. He's made it. He's made it. He's the first customer. I hope you've paid for your ticket, bro. Why does he have to wait? There's nobody on the ride. Why does he have to wait? Testing. End test. I don't know if it's still testing or not. Oh, the crowds are building. There's a number of people who've heard about this ride. I need to create some like subtle lighting around here, some real nice mood lighting. I thought it was going to be one of those rides that would let people on while it's moving, like the London Eye. It doesn't stop, you know, it just kind of goes past slowly and people get on while it's still going through. The thing is, the barriers are green, which implies the ride's open. I don't know why they can't get on. Hey, this is a popular ride, look at this. All the families are here, look. You should go to Pirate Bay and get a cap. Just put some enormous strobes next to the exit path to wake them up. I think it needs some, like, mystery smoke down here. That's what it needs. You need to have, where's the smoke one? Smoke small, here we go. Some kind of subtle smoke on the way in. Mystery smoke, we'll call it. Just... Oh, you stupid game. What the heck? Can we actually put this inside the bit thing and it'll still blast out? Oh, it will. Look at that. Let's just have the nozzle sticking out. It's not too unrealistic. Look at that. The mystery smoke. It's hilarious. Gonna put another one down. Let me turn this around. Put one on this side as well. There you go. Needs to come out a touch more. Oh, come on. I need it to be flush to the surface, don't I? There we go. That's it. That's it. So you just get the nozzle. Perfect. It's all in the detail. Why is this misbehaving? Why are you misbehaving? Oh, there's two of them here. That's why. Perfect. Perfect. Talk about the mystery ride, which still hasn't opened. What's going on? This poor guy's been stood here. End the test. Why is nobody getting on? Is it because I clicked begin test? I don't know. You can also use Steam. Yeah, but smoke looks better. What it needs is like an overhang over here, over the path, so we can kind of attach these Steam things to it and make it look all mysterious. And get like mood lighting going on. Yeah, if I close it, they'll all walk away though. Right, turn it off. End the test. Scumbag test. Initialize test. End test. Open ride. Game Plus. Oh, they're all back. Yay! They reopened the ride. Woo! Although the guy who was at the front is no longer at the front. So he's probably annoyed. They don't walk away if you pause the game. Ah. I need to get some kind of... what can we put in here? Props. Hang on. We've got archways, haven't we? Hang on. Roller coaster rail archway. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a bit big. Can that be scaled? No, apparently not. I want something that kind of... Here we go, the lantern. Sits over the... over here, but I can kind of hang things from it. These lanterns look quite chill, don't they? Let's get them lined up. Uh-oh. Okay, it's all good. Oh, you see, look at the effect, that mood lighting effect. The chill lantern. They're still not getting on this ride, I don't get it. Right, the entrance is there, the exit is there, what is the problem? Why did the game mess my path up there? Game, please! Oh! Oh! It stopped! It stopped. They're getting on! They're getting on! He's running! Look at him! He's running! He can't wait! He's so stressed out! He can't wait! Poor guy. Wow! They're just flying over here. Where the heck are they going exactly? How are they getting on this ride? I can't believe this. There's about 100 people just run over. And I think they're just teleporting into the ride somehow. Are we all together, or do we know each other? Do you know him? Do you know her? Does she know you? I reckon it did, SB. I reckon it had to do a full revolution before it would let people on. Look at him looking around. This guy here, this giraffe neck here, he's brilliant. He genuinely looks like he's got a giraffe's neck. That's amazing. That is the longest neck I've ever seen. It's such a chill ride, this. It's hilarious. It waits for enough people. Yeah, you can't edit that, Yannick. That's the problem. Like, normally on these games you can say, when it's 50% full, just go. But at the moment you can't do anything. However, where did all these people actually go? Oh, here we go. They did get on the ride, look. They did get on the ride. So what it does is it stops and then it gets all the people in the queue and it spreads them out through all the rides and then it goes. Which is nonsense, isn't it? It wouldn't work that way. Never mind. Coasters. Let's have a look at the Wendigo. Right, which side do we want people to... Probably need to head off in that direction. Something like that, I think. And then we can kind of climb, duck and dodge around here a little bit, and then boom, straight through there. I reckon we keep going over here. We come around here, do a low dive to get all the people, all the punters excited, like whoosh, straight past here like that. Boom. And then back out. Back up here. Up to the beginning. But this is a new ride. I have no idea what you can do on this thing. Slow trains down. Pushes trains up an incline. That sounds like something that we need. Okay, that's the maximum incline I can do. Really? I can't go any higher than that? Wow. Okay, seems like quite a gentle ride then, maybe. We're going to need to go at least as high as halfway through there, because we want to be going through there. Make a smaller coaster around the park like a train, Yannick. Oh, right, you mean in place of a... Actually, are there any slow coasters that we could make go nice and slow, like a transport vehicle? The trouble is, with a transport ride, you can have like multiple drop-offs so people can get around the park. With a coaster, you've always got to come back to the beginning. Sorry to disappoint you, Shazen, but you know, I wanted to play this. Make a loop in the middle of the wheel, the top of the wheel. Oh my god. I don't know if we can do loops in this one. How high do we need to be? That is a long, slow climb. I think we're going to have to sort of flatten out about here. We maybe stop there like that. Let's get rid of the lift. Loops and rolls. Can this coaster even loop and roll? I don't know. This is a slow ride. Why are we building a slow ride? Hang on, let me attach, rotate, test. Let me watch it climb. This does seem like quite a slow ride. Blimey. In Rollercoaster Tycoon, you could have multiple stations in one ride, so say 4 stations for one coaster. Is that possible in this game? Currently, no. There's none of that at the moment. I've never seen a ride with multiple stations on a coaster, though. On a transport ride, I have. 10 days until your 1-year sub. Squirrel is awesome. Thank you. Alright, it's a very slow climber. We've got that bit. So let us get rid of that. And let's begin a drop, I guess. A slow ride is great to go through a meditation wheel because it won't cause a nuisance. But I want it to be a nuisance! It's not fair! The maximum drop rate as well. I can't even drop any more than that, look. This is like the most gentle ride ever. Are we sure we want to build one of these? This is just crazy gentle. Can we turn? Go that way. There we go. I reckon that's got enough speed through there. But I don't think this is a quick ride at all. Look at the colour scheme. Bright green scaffolding. Don't build this, build the fastest ride ever. We don't really have a long space for the fast ride. I think a slow ride is a compliment to the wheel. If we're going to build this, I think we'd have to build it a bit further back. Not get as high, not get as much speed, and just be a nice gentle ride around. Let's see what happens. Oh, wow. Blimey. That is gentle, isn't it, eh? Blimey. Let's go with it, see what happens. Let's bank left. It's not going to be going fast enough, is it? Nah, we're going to need something a bit faster. We need something that screams through here, I reckon. That's the wrong coaster. Right. What have we not built? The Sprint. Accelerates faster than a racing car thanks to a hydraulic launch system. Isn't that what we've already got down here, a Sprint? This thing. Is that a Sprint? Yeah, that's a Sprint, look. It's the racing car. That's the hydraulic launcher. So we can't build one of them. What else have we got? We built the Forge. Equalizer. The hypercoaster with 80 style trains. A stand-up coaster? What, through a flipping Ferris wheel? The Rage we've got. Equalizer. Cloud Runner, the Boa. A vertical drop coaster using wide, high-capacity, flawless cars for an extra feeling of rider vulnerability. I can't say it. Take the new wing coaster with the chain. That's what we just did, the Wendigo. Anubis, the Black Falcon. Traditional chainlift-driven wing coaster that positions riders either side of the track with nothing above or below them, giving an unparalleled sense of freedom. I think we've built one of them before, haven't we? Mr. Perry with 18 months support. Thank you, Perry. The American Arrow. Have they had a Stingray? Restraints passengers suspended headfirst. No, we've had one of them. The Inverted Rival. Inverted coaster where riders are secured below the track. That sounds like fun. How high can this go, I wonder? Whoa. Jeez, that's an angle, that is. Blimey. So that can quickly get the height. Scroll down to do more. There's only like one more, mate. That's the thing. There we go. There's your climb. At least as high as the wheel. Make the entrance and exit right this time. I'll try, Leaky, I'll try. And then you just go into a nice steep drop. And let's get some twist going. Is that banked enough? That's the question. There we go. Let's see what that looks like. A corkscrew through the Ferris wheel. It depends how wide the corkscrew is. Let's see what happens with this first. We should be going quite a speed at this point, but I can't see the metric, so I don't know. Farming 17 looks fantastic, Epic. Yeah, but I think we're looking at pre-rendered footage. That's my problem. Nice, okay. Let's see what we can do. We have got loops, we have got rolls. Corkscrew left exit. What does that look like? Oh my god. It's not what I want. An inline twist left. Oh! You could be twisting as you go up. Look at that. Wait a sec. No, game, you scumbag! Why you do this? Start the climb. So you come around like that, you come straight, you start to go up. Do a loop into the wheel, then go underground. I'm trying, dude. A vertical loop to the right. Where are we? We could do a loop before it. Like that, maybe. And then go through. I don't know how it works in gravity terms. Maybe needed to start that earlier, actually. Like here. Go into the loop at that point. You could do a loop like this. Wow, he just makes it! Oh my god, that only just makes it! Make it a bit smaller so they get through that. And then we can kind of like... Because we're on the left side, maybe we can sort of twirl through that way. Make a loop around the wheel. What? Yeah, but we can't. We haven't got the energy for it. We'd have to make the start here way higher so that we've got enough energy so the top of this loop is not lower than the top of that platform, otherwise we won't have the energy. So it just about makes it over there because of the difference in energy there. The best loop would be around the wheel itself. Okay, well we'd have to carry on that climb then. We're gonna need a lot more energy than we have. You have to get correct. This is supposed to be a nice gentle ride and you guys have turned it into an insanity. There you go. Now we have a lot more energy. This is like skyscraper territory. Okay, so we start descending again. We'll get the turn going. It's actually going to go over the path now. Flipping heck. Because we're so much higher. What are your limits on insanity? Oh, look at that strut goes all the way down here. Okay, nice gentle energy pickup here. Picking up speed. Right, let's go and straighten that off. Maybe one before it. Let's untwist. So we kind of need to arc our way in now. Go long, straight, and loop through like that, maybe. I also need to be careful that I don't go too low. I want to have just enough speed to get through this loop. Have a steeper drop. Have you seen how high you are? You could drop that down like that, sure. But you'd be accelerating so quick. Well, that's what we're going for. Yeah, we're going for the Ferris wheel. Right, let's turn off the angle snapping now. Let's get some freedom. And let's do a very gentle move to the left. This is going more or less through the middle. Right, let's just turn the angle snap back on. Oh my god. Ah, I'm too early. Hang on, I need to go back one. We need to do it at this point. That is way too sharp. Right, let's try that. No, scumbag. Of course, they're on, because they're dangling, they're on the outside, so it's fine. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my life, that is amazing. This would never pass a health and safety check, but it is amazing. That's actually quite smooth as well. That's got good clearance, isn't it? Like I say, because they're on the outside, it's fine. Although, how this thing is held up, I do not know. There's no scaffolding here. There it is. It's at the top. It's about to come down. There it comes. Through the loop. Whoa. That's actually nice and gentle as well. Yeah, I don't know how it's being held up, but I'm not going to worry about physics. Okay, so let's go this way. At this point, we've got a ridiculous amount of energy. Of speed, I should say. And we need to get rid of some of it. So let's go. Let's bank left. And we'll see what else we can do. Possibly need to do like a cobra to come back again. I'd like to get lower down, but like I said, we're going so quick. I don't know how we're going to bleed all this speed off. I like the nice chill music going on. Right, so you've just gone through your loop. You're already really high. What do you need to do? I reckon like a spiral drop maybe would be kind of fun. Mr. MJ, Paul, I know my limits on insanity, but you like to take things to a whole new level in insanity scale. Physics, please. Just think of it this way, MJ. The more insane it gets, the more cleanup duties you'll need. Turn sharper back at the top. Drop faster and rotate 90 anti-clocks before going through the pass. And the open lateral sweep around the outside of the first and back through it and away. Flipping heck, really. That's a lot of effort right there. I quite like that. That works. What else can we do? A bat wing. A bat wing would bring us back the other way. Maybe a bit too early for a backwind. Backwind? Backwing. Ooh, what's this? A steep 0G roll right. Wowzers. Okay, let me see what that looks like. That's crazy. Look, and it's all held up by two things. How does that work? Trouble is, you have to wait for this thing to get back again. Thing is, because it's climbing, it's going to slow down as well. So that's quite gentle through there. That's a little bit of an aggressive bump. That's whoa. That's way too slow. Way too slow. That doesn't work. Non-inverted rolls. Inline twist, cobra roll left, roll right. Loops. An Immelman left. No, not this speed. Pretzel knot. Always fun. Gonna get wrecked by G-force. I would do. You've got to put these things at the right point. Sometimes you're going too quick for these. Like, that would just be crazy. You've already gone through a loop. You don't want another one. I think the... Ooh, let's think. Hang on. Let's head down a little bit. And then... What was that? Was it the Batwing? Batwing right, Batwing left. Why can't it build that? I'm wondering if we're going too quick for the Batwing. I don't know why it's called a Batwing. It looks more like a heart. We need crazy. The more loops, the better. My only concern at this point is that we're going too quickly for this loop, because I've dropped it down again. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Take it under the path. Yeah, that's too quick. It's way too quick. What do you mean take it under the path? You mean under here? Batwing left, batwing right. There we go. So that may not be too quick now. The highest loop coaster and roller coaster tycoon thing was 21 inversions. The people loved it, Baz. 21 inversions. Most people, that would be too much, I think. Unless you're a fighter pilot. In which case you're like, meh. A downward spiral. That's going to take us underground at a ferocious speed. Whoa, that's some G-force there. That is just insane. Okay. It's left me... It's got me exiting in this bizarre twist. I don't know why it's done this. Like, why is the beam straightens out and then it's just all derpy and twisty? What's going on? You see this little kink in it? Can I smooth that out? It's got this horrible knot in it that I can't get rid of. It's not present on the entrance, but it is on the exit. Oh well. Let's go that way. Nice. Now we're going like right over to where the people are coming in, looking at that ride when they come in going, whoa, this park's amazing. You would ride that roller coaster in real life, True Joe? Well, let's see what it looks like when we finish, right? And then you can decide. A loop around the footpath would be awesome indeed, like coming from underground, looping over the footpath and back underground. If we go underground, we're going to have to pick up even more speed. That's the issue. We already started crazy high so that we could get through the loop of the Ferris wheel. If we go underground, the potential energy difference between that and underground is crazy. What I'm trying to do now is go over this bit and back around the back there. It's probably low enough at this point. There we go. Of course, because they're hanging as well, they're going to be flying past these people. Throwing peanuts down. It's just a game, Paul, YOLO it. Yeah, but I like designing rides that don't kill people, you know? They look like you could actually ride them. Where's the... I thought this was in test mode. And vomiting on them as well. Yeah, they could do that. Now then, the question is, do we... How close do we get to these people? Uh-oh. There we go. I thought I couldn't build any more then. Let's turn the snapping off. And let's head down. Bear in mind these people are dangling. We have to be careful here. Whoa, look at this. This is crazy. It keeps trying to ping them back up again. You need to put a sign that doesn't allow tall people to pass below the coaster or they might get smacked in the face by a dangling foot. Yep. Let's just delete that one. It's probably easier to do it from this side, to be honest. At least these guys have got something to look at. As you're queuing up here, you get these people like whoosh straight past. Autocomplete there, yeah? Bunk. Beautiful. I'll tell you what though, at this point, the speeds they go in, crazy. Somehow, I'm going to have to get rid of a whole load of speed. Make a turn with the back facing inwards towards the turn. What? Right, let's see what we can do. We've got rolls. We've already done a bat wing, a snake dive left, cobra roll left. Hung! Oh wow, that wouldn't even go round that. No, how did it even make it up there? That's insane. How did it possibly make it up there? Yeah, there's a brake, JC. There are brakes that you can put on the track. You don't get the ads anymore on here and you're not Turbo Lego Larry. That's because I've enabled a setting, Lego Larry, so that subscribers don't see adverts. Equally, I don't get anything because you don't see the advert, so it's a it's the situation. Right, did somebody just reset my chat? Is Dr. Dre around by any chance? The trouble is I can't build that, it's too... I'd have to make it smaller because it can't get the height. And then if I build it smaller, it's coming back into the ride itself, so it doesn't really work. What else have we got? Loops. See, that's not a bad loop. Yeah, the chat's been reset. I'm blaming Dr. Dre. I didn't do it. He'll be back in a second, don't worry. Leave room for more rides. Look at that. Look at that sunset. Would sooner watch an ad and you get a bit of help from you, DJ Sutty. It's a subscriber benefit at the end of the day. You don't get much money from Twitch ads, to be honest with you. It's not worth bothering with. It only works if you get like lots and lots and lots of views added up. That's lovely. The pace of that is really nice. So now all I've got to do is get this carriage that's going about what, 80, 90 miles per hour at this point to here. Not really sure how we're going to do that, if I'm honest with you. Mr. Raidley, thank you so much for subscribing, Raidley. Let me give you a little piggy salute there, and welcome you to the Nut House, and thank you for supporting the stream, dude. Can we please give him a lovely nutty welcome? Mr. Raidley, latest member of the Nut House. A double loop. Blimey, can we even pull out a double loop at this point? Eek! That looks like it's going to be a bit nasty at the bottom there. Maybe I should go straight at that point. You mean like that? Well, let's see what that thinks. Here it comes. Whoa, man, that's so cool. I want to ride this. Have a spiral with brakes. We're going to need it. We are so going to need it. I'm going to have to, like, climb out of this or something. Trouble is, we're, like, right in the corner now. Do I try and go that way, maybe? Because we are slightly lower than the platform, which is good. Try loop underground and let it come out over the footpath. Again, if we go underground, we're going to pick up more speed, and that's what we're trying to get rid of. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and see if the game will... Are we climbing at that point? We are, aren't we? Don't really want to go that steep. It's in the snapping off. Let's hope I've left enough room here. No, we're not turning quickly enough. So I'm thinking, like, bring it out here, start putting some braking zones, and then straight back over there. Go underground and spiral up with brakes on it and end nice and slowly. So if you go underground, you're going really fast. You then come up and you start getting brakes. Now bear in mind, when you go uphill, you're already being decelerated as it is. The last thing you want is to put brakes on that, because you're going to be like, oh my god, slowing down. Like, the deceleration force is massive. By the way, you're not leaving me type too fast. Take care, good night, Connor. Okay. Let me try and straighten this out and hit some brakes on here. Let's get over here. Straighten that out like that. Oh, you didn't want to do that. See if we can twist this thing out. So if we go in, say, a relatively flat, gentle turn, like that, I'm thinking we can put some brake sections on here. I don't want to be climbing at this point. Okay. So this is the climbing braking section. Why is this floating? This looks ridiculous. This entire section is floating. Game, please. I think it's because I've got a footpath down here. It's all I can think of is I've got a footpath and it's not putting any foundations in, and it just looks unbelievably stupid. There we go. Now we've got some reality back. I think this was a 6 meter wide path, if I remember. There we go. No, we can't do that. Let's get rid of that one. Right, now we'll build a path through there. That's better. That's better. That's more like, even though that shouldn't be floating, it's not put that down because it would have to put a leg outside the play area. I think that's why. Okay, edit ride. No, not edit ride, edit track. Right, so on this bit, if we can put some braking here, slow the trains down with friction brake. That. Right. Target speed 9 meters per second. So this is the problem I have with this game right now. It's saying, oh, I want a target speed of 9 meters per second, but I'm not going to tell you how quickly this carriage is going at this point. So I have no idea what the difference is in the speed it's going versus the speed it's allowing me to bring it down to. Yeah, we'll smooth it out in a second, UA. Deceleration rate, 10 meters per second per second. All right, let's bring that right down. Let's try and have a gentle deceleration rate. Okay, it should be on its way. Here it comes. Let's see what kind of rate it's doing when it's finished going through that braking section. I can always put some more before the end, though. What's the last icon next to the friction brake? This one. Pushes trains along slowly. There you go. That's quite a nice deceleration through there. And then as we come down here, I think we'll have another one. Target speed for this one will be, let's say, 5 meters per second. Yeah, that icon pushes trains slowly, drive tires, so I guess if you need to give the train a nudge at that point, you would use that. So you've got normal track, you've got the chain lift, you've got friction brake, and then you've got the drive tires. Now the thing is, because we put those brakes on a downward hill anyway, even if they overbrake, gravity will still continue to push it into the platform. So that should work okay, I reckon. We'll see how it goes. Good evening, Mrs. Don't. How are you? Yes, all is well with me. Hope all is well with you. Right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's nice. Lovely. That is absolutely bang on, that is. That is fantastic. Okay, we are more or less ride complete. There's only one more thing to do, and that is to smooth out the track. So let's do that. Let's get nice and smooth. The smooth function is very useful. This in particular, this bend here will need some smoothing. Okay. Let's get this bit smoothed out. Just there. Loop. Before the loop needs smoothing, I think, this bit. Yeah, we'll ride it. Don't worry, we can ride it. Oh, yes. Gone are the days when you can build coasters and be like, oh, I wish I could ride that. Okay. I'm going to quickly save that. New save game. My Park 3. Original. Right, let's have a look at the... Edit the building. Let's see, wall extras. Those little glass things work quite nicely, didn't they? Okay, why can't I edit down the side though? That's weird. Why can't I lower the horizon down? Does anybody know what the key is to drop down to the next level? Loving the roller coaster so far, Connor. Yeah. It's going to be awesome, man. You think it should be a white building that suits the light blue and white coaster? I'm not sure how much we can edit, though. That's the problem. Right now, I'm trying to work out why I can't actually... Oh, there we go. There we go. Z. Don't think we can put that one on there, can we? Otherwise somebody might bang the shins on the way in. That gives it a nice finish. Edit track, edit building. See, I'm not sure what we can do to this building. I guess we can attach stuff to it. Wall extras, what's all this stuff? Scaffolding pipe. Wooden post. A glass canopy. Blimey. A glass canopy down the back would be really cool. Iron scaffolding column. So what if we put, like... This is an experiment, by the way. I have no idea if this is going to work. I'm going to try. Iron scaffolding wall. Maybe I should have used those instead. Put big glass walls around it. What I'm trying to do is put that canopy on it. Iron scaffolding wall support. What are you doing, game? It's kind of floating, isn't it? Why is it floating? I can't get it to sit flush on top of that. Don't you need a ramp for the people to get on the ride? Yeah, we will do. I'm just trying to figure out how to customize this thing, but when I put that down, look, it just sits there and floats, which just looks really dumb. So I should put the entrance down first. Stop being sensible! Okay. Place the entrance, right. Place the entrance. Entrance is on this side. Okay, so if we put the entrance, I don't know, here in the middle. Place the exit here. There you go. Entrance and exit are in place. If you uncheck auto stacking, will it let you place the canopy on top? The glass needs to sit on the iron bars. Yeah, but I'm kind of struggling to get that, aren't I? Let's try it with these things. Put those up. You see what I mean? Just... it's got a blatant gap in it. I was looking at the arrows that coming out here and assuming that was the exit. That's why I put the exit here. Because the way I reasoned it is they're all coming through into here and exiting that way. You helping me through your man flu? The glass needs to sit on them, not the iron. When you say on them, what do you mean? Okay, auto stacking is off. It's not exactly the same thing. So, I guess they're just not compatible with these things then. In that case, line up the exit with the arrows and put the entrance to the right of it. You see, that's where it won't let me. Because if I go to edit building... come on, game. If I go move the exit... why won't you let me move it? Open? The heck? Apparently I can't move it now. Place exit. So I can put it here, or... hang on. It was snapping a second ago. Like, it's happy to snap there and there. It won't actually put it there because I've spanned two sections now. I think we'll put it here, it'll be fine. Place the canopy glass on the iron columns, not the canopy iron. Place the canopy glass on the iron columns. That was an iron column. Maybe it's a height thing. Let's put it at that height. It's so annoying. It's so incredibly annoying. If you turn off auto snap mode, you can move the pillars incrementally and move it up or down the glass bar. Auto snap's not on though, is it? If I go to move this, look, auto stacking is off, rotation snap is off. It just snaps it. I can put it in half heights like that, but it won't let me put it in any position I want. Glass on pole, not pole on pole. It's going to look weird, isn't it? I mean, I can do that, but it looks a little bit weird. On top of the column should be the glass, so the canopy hangs off the building and not on top of the queues. Get a wall to put the canopy on. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't want to. I mean, I can build a wall. We can probably use these things, can't we? Maybe that's what we're meant to use, I don't know. But no, I guess you can't put them on top of pillars. I think that's the bottom line, is you can put the pillars in, but you can't put those... You can't just put those things on top, because they're considered to be wall extras, even though this is a wall extra as well. They don't seem to be compatible with each other. You can see the glass lines at the top of the pillars. Yeah, there's like a gap, isn't there? There is no glass set in the roof pieces. There's sandstone, steel, wood, and tiled. Yeah, I tried pressing X, Silith. It wouldn't let me. I think it's because we're editing a building, it won't let me actually do that. Like, if I put that down... If I put that down where I want and press X... So click on that, press X. It just does that. There is no kind of advanced positioning. So it won't let me rotate or do what I like with it. The canopy between the pillars might work. It's probably going to look rubbish anyway. Let's just build the path. Entrance and exit queue. Let's get this done. There we go. Right, how do we want the queue to function, I wonder? The canopy should be a cube of the building, it shouldn't be on top of the building. Yeah, it seems to want to come off the wall rather than something vertical. Wow. Won't actually let me carry on editing that. Well, I need to be careful here because this is where the exit is. We don't want to be going right next to the exit. That ride is not wheelchair accessible. Right. Let me pull the ground up a little bit. We can place a ticket booth here, maybe. I think that might be too steep for this, you know. We'll try it. Doesn't like that. Nice. It's done some weird stuff with the railing here, look. But it works. There is a post about the controls on the Alpha forums, but I don't have the game, so I cannot get to it. But I know there is a modifier key you can press to get free move objects in the build mode, Tengil. Ah. Wouldn't mind knowing what that is, actually. Okay, let's get the exit done. Pathway from here. It's to be 4 meter wide. Probably a bad idea to do that, actually. You got all these crowds of people coming this way, banging into all these people going that way. It's probably a super bad idea. Maybe what I should do is just route it off in that direction. GG game, GG. There we go, that's better. That's fine. Go over the entrance path. Well, this was meant to be like the super perimeter. Like the big thick perimeter where you could keep walking, I guess. Oh, stop lagging. Wow. A wonky footpath. That is a brilliant wonky footpath. Flattens the foundation. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it won't. Right. That was an effort. The path is longer than the ride. Right, let's get this thing named. So what kind of coaster was that? That was the was that the Cloud Runner? No, hang on. Was that the Black Falcon? Let's have a look at this. Wasn't a Black Falcon, was it? Was that a Cloud Runner? Which ride type was that, guys? Tengil, I was already pressing shift. That just goes up and down. That didn't do it. B&M suspended loop. Was it the inverted? I think it might be the inverted. Inverted rival. Yeah, that was it. It's the inverted. Okay, that way we can name this thing. Let's edit the building. And thanks. Is that coffee?
No, I'll make you coffee for me.
Yeah. I literally just texted you. So I'll drink that as well. Right, wall signs. Let's find the inverted ride. Carousel, aeronaut, sunflower, sky ace. Have we got one for this? Zombie Slayer 511? I don't think so, no. Remind me. Have we got a sign for this ride? 364, just the little rides we have. Doesn't look like it. That sucks. Andrist131 with 5 months support. Thank you, Andrist. Dr. Dre, 16 months. Thank you, Dr. Dre. I didn't see that one. I knew you was lurking. I'm sure it was you who pressed the bot reconnect button. I don't know. We can't put a sign on this thing because it doesn't have a name, apparently. I guess we have to put a generic sign on it. Like a Chief Beef patrol light. Zombie Slayer, I already answered you. I said to you I don't remember. Remind me. Tommy the Heist. Did the Forge sign have a sign? It did because it was a static ride. I think if it's a ride, it's got one. If it's a coaster, it doesn't seem to have a thingy for it. Hey, it's been a really long time since the last time I watched your stream. You know why? I had to prepare my bachelor thesis, and you know what? I graduated this Monday. Woohoo, Tommy! Congratulations, sir. Well done. GG, sir. Thanks. Exactly, the coaster's without a name. This is just no good. Pirate Village? I don't know. We can't put a sign on the door, apparently. Should we open the ride or test it? What do you think? Actually, we've not really painted it yet, have we? Don't really want to just leave it as this kind of weird blue, do we? Thanks. Oh. Alright. Goes to coasters at the bottom. I told you a year ago, one test left to freedom. You said, nice Zombie Slayer, nice. One test left to freedom. A year ago? Where have you been for a year, then? You want to test it first? Okay, let's get the track colour done. Dark blue. What kind of theme do we want for this one? Do we think? Why is that just editing that bit of track, you scumbag game? Pink. A relaxing colour scheme. Oh, my life. This ride is anything but relaxing. Right, let's close the ride for a second. Black, red. Black and red, you mean? Edit building. How do we actually edit the track again? Lilac. told you to go one test letter freedom. You said nice, Zombie Slayer, nice. You're just repeating yourself, Zombie Slayer. I answered that. This is like Groundhog Day. I can't work out how to change the colour of the older track now. Why has it gone into this weird mode? Where it's just changing individual pieces of track. The ride looks chill. What, like 5G chill? Click the colour palette in the top right corner. What? It's the colour palette icons here. Oh, this one, sorry, yeah, I see what you mean, got you. Right. Oh, yeah. What are we going for? Lilac, was it? Lilac is more of a... that colour. There's your lilac. Or as Steve likes to call, purple. So if we go... maybe a darker purple on the track. That's your relaxing lilac colour, isn't it? Peter Built, 9 months support. Thank you, Peter Built. Oh, look at... isn't it relaxing, eh? It's so genteel. Black and red. You like the current colour, UA? Rip? What's that white though? What's that changing? Oh, that's changing the, okay, wait a second. So if that bit's lilac for the uprights, and then a nice purple theme, how's that? How's the lilac purple thing? And maybe with a little yellow stripe on it. What about that? Yellow, purple, and lilac. We can't go red and black. We've already done a similar thing on the Forge over there. We can't do that one. That looks alright, doesn't it? Looks fine. Right, we've got to convince people to come up here now. It's ugly as hell. I know. That's why it's beautiful. That's not chill. That is chill. Of course it's chill. Black equals meh. Maybe it's slightly lighter on the purple then. It's a bit too red. How's that? Needs a pink stripe. We could put a pink stripe in though. We could change the yellow for pink. Let's have a look at it. Where is it? So that yellow becomes a kind of a fleshy pink colour. Beautiful. Crosshair Magnet, thank you for subscribing. Peggy, salute to you, sir. Welcome to Net House and thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to this lovely community. And thanks for giving them a nutty welcome, guys. Well, I don't think we can paint the cars. Because the car colour, if you look, is... oh, it's... hang on. Oh, they do let us paint the cars. Oh, well, in that case... they should have like a random option. They're not very chill colours, are they? Green can become yellow, can go to pink. There we go. Lovely jubbly. How awesome are they? The pig scares you every time, Stevie. Your job as in the military is fixing F-15 jet engines. Wow. That's cool, man. Nobody's coming up here. Oh! Yay! Can we ride with you, sir? I'm going to ride with this guy. He's the bravest. This is the first ever customer on the nameless ride. We're going to ride with him. 70s haircut and everything. He's a brave man. We've not even tested the ride yet. This guy's in for it. Guy likes to talk to himself a little bit, though. You need a floor? What do you mean we need a floor? We need lights. I haven't decorated anything yet. It's Borat. It's Borat. Are we really going to ride with Borat on the Loopy Lilac ride, Bigfoot? The Loopy Lilac ride. I wonder if he'll get straight on. I bet we have to wait for the ride to fill up. Let's see what happens. Oh, he's straight in there. He's straight in there. He's going to the back. He's in the back. Okay. The arms have gone down. Here we go, people. Here we go. Oh my god. We're about to go through that thing. Look at it. The colour is very... Look at it. Look at the colour of this thing. This is a relaxing ride right here. Oh my god, we're so high. Right. Here we go. If the test ride doesn't work, Borat's gonna die. That's all I'm saying. Oh, that is a drop, that is. That is a drop. Whoa! Oh my god, that is so cool. That is awesome. Go! Wow. What are the G-forces? Into the double loop. Oh, we're going so quick. Oh, we are going so fast. Look at this. Oh, that double loop is incredible. Oh, I want to ride that again. That is amazing. That is like 60 seconds of your life. You'll just want to go straight back on that, wouldn't you? I want to see what he thinks about it. The one and only guy to have ever ridden the ride. Hey. This guy's swaggering along. I'm the coolest kid in town. Now, will he go, yay? Or will he go, no reaction whatsoever. Okay, Captain, no reaction. We're going to ride at the front instead. Okay, front seat hype, here we go. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it from the... See, look at the colour scheme on that ride. It's beautiful. It's pink, it's lilac, it's very relaxing. The best part is when you're near the ground, Connor. What, as in when you go right past that ride, you're absolutely slamming it through there for a double loop. I like this bit. This bit here where you... Look at that, you're just dangling down. Look at that. This bit here, we just pick up speed. Oh my god. That is the best part, though. That loop. This here, I think maybe a little bit too quick. It's a little bit too aggressive. Oh. You must be doing about 130 through there. That's insane. I would so ride this. Brilliant. Oh, somebody's laughing? Did you hear that? Oh, that ride is so funny. Come on, let me see the reaction here. 130 miles per hour, Connor, I reckon. The Batwing is too rough. I agree. We could fix it. We could put a little bit of braking force just before it. Don't know what they're saying. Look at that view. So what we could do is just around about here. Let's close that. We could slow things down just a little touch there with some braking. I don't know, maybe like 2 or 3 meters per second, maybe. Let's put the test on. It's just a little bit too aggressive through that loop. It's that what does it. That there. It wouldn't be so bad if that was a bit smoother. Full screen, Sanjay. Let me get this bit tweaked and then we'll go full screen on it. Steam didn't tell you we're live, Danny. Were you logged in? I definitely pushed out the Steam notification. Brakes is for wusses. Can we ride the other coaster? Yeah, I don't think it's as good as this one, but we can ride it. Come on, test car. Let me see what happens. That wasn't bad, actually. How many braking sections have we got? Okay. Let me just try it as on the test. I want to see what it's like through that little Batwing thing. Still a bit quick, Steve. We'll see. I've got 2 lots there now. Steam didn't tell you either, Jamie. How bizarre. How bizarre. This is definitely the best bit. This acceleration through here as you're dangling over the park. This loop through this wheel, just brilliant. That is so good. Okay, the brake should hit now. It's pretty smooth. I mean, we could put 1 more on there. I don't know, what do you think? 1 more braking section? I don't want it to slow it down too much. Let's try that. It's trying to get the balance right so that it doesn't, you know, because at the moment it's going through this loop, it's just like wham, it's just neck snapping. But if you overbrake it, you'll get this kind of effect instead. Whereas what we want to do is just kind of gently scrub off some of the speed so it just goes through that loop nicely. Let's see what that's like. That's 4 lots of braking there now, I think. Couldn't you dip down towards the ground, come back up into the back loop? The trouble is, if you dip down, you pick up speed, then you come back up, you lose the speed. There's kind of not much difference. The only difference between that is friction, really. So you don't really... It doesn't slow you down any. It just makes the angle a bit smoother, I guess. It's actually quite gentle through there now. Whoa, that only just gets through the loop now. Wow. I think there's too much braking there now. I think it struggles on that loop a little bit. Let's maybe get rid of this one at the back. And we'll leave that one in. One, two, three. Need some lights on the loops. Okay. They're going to be really fiddly to put on. What kind of lights are you thinking, though? I did use the smoothing tool, that's the thing. I used the smoothing tool on this. So the problem is the smoothing tool... let me get it right through here. The smoothing tool can do these bits of track, but if you try and get that bit of track, it won't smooth it. So for example, if I click plus there, which should in theory add that section of track, what it'll do is it'll highlight the whole thing, because it treats that as a unit. The other thing I could do is, if we've got that was bringing, deceleration was 2 meters per second. So 1, 2, and 3. We could go for 4, but then bring it down to 1 meter per second, maybe. We could try doing that to see if that makes it any better. One meter per second. Let's try that. Let's see what that does. What does smoothing actually do? The rider's going fine, so what's the point? Gubby. So what it does, right, say you're building a bit of track, and then the next track you angle it and twist it in, the next track you do the same, and so on. What the smoothing does is it, like you say, I want this, 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 and this, I want those tracks, I want you to smooth it. So it'll look at the angles in between them, and then kind of smooth them out so that you get like a linear transition rather than a kind of a bit of an angle transition. You can see it when it does it. When you click on it, if you zoom in on the track, you can see it kind of smooth it all out nicely. It does work. It works really well. It takes any kind of rough edges out of the angling. That's actually quite nice, I think. That worked well. Let's see what it's like through the loop. Well, we can replace the back wing with something else, yeah. That's pretty good. Right, let's reopen that. Yeah, what are we going to do about lighting? Because trying to put lights on the inside of this track is going to be pretty tedious, to say the least. What we could do with is some nice props and stuff around here, because it looks a little bit sad, doesn't it? Let's get some lighting first. The Batwing is fine. We already have the Cobra head. We'll ride it in a sec. We'll wait for these guys to get up there and then we'll go and take a go on it. I reckon it'd be pretty nice now. I wish there was a way you could kind of semi-automate this. Or at least, as you're putting a lamppost down, it would give you like an automatic ruler measurement to the last one, maybe. So then you could kind of space these things out nicely. So we've got like a rubber band between here and here, and it would go, you know, 5 meters, 6 meters, 7 meters, 8 meters, 10. I can go 10, like that. And then maybe it would even let me snap to 10. Because at the moment, you just have to guess. So it's all done by eye. Oh, that's about right. Okay, some suckers are here. Sorry, some customers are here. Put lights on the ground shining at the tracks. You can do, but I mean, this is pretty high. We could definitely do something over here where it gets nice and low. We could shine things up there. We could even have like steam or something blasting up underneath. It'd be quite cool as you go through that bit. That's what I need to do though. That thing I haven't done in ages. Last save 7:30 PM. Whew, that was nearly an hour ago. Strobe lights. It doesn't have strobe lights at the moment. It has fire, it has smoke, electricity, steam, and water jets. The lights on the support. Okay, but bear in mind you're hanging underneath. So what would the support shine? Which way would it shine? Unless you mean on the leg bit. Right, we're going to go full screen on this, okay? We'll take the furthest seat that way. And we're going to go absolutely full screen on this. When it gets too low, you should put the water sprayers there to soak the passengers. There you go. In all its 1080 glory. Yeah, it's Frontier game, Zeptuno. Beautiful. Whoa. Oh, that's so good. Right, let's see what this is like. There's the braking. Nice, that actually went quite smoothly through though. I think it's a little bit too quick still. My god, it flies down here though. Whoa. It's a nice transition into the loop though. Works really well. Fantastic. Have you missed anything? No. Go 2111. On the brakes, you mean? Almost at a lamppost. Whereabouts? Where did we nearly hit lamppost? Was it here? I guess it was here, wasn't it? Alright, it's easily solved. I'll put it over there for safety. There you go. No risk of hitting the lamppost now. I think we should have something going on down here. Wow, why is nobody in this? What's going on here? Why is it closed? Who closed the ride? I never closed that ride. Did health and safety close the ride? I reckon you're a bit close to the ground here, though. But a flat ride in the last circle? Do you mean? Right, buildings. Let's go VFX. Sparks, Steam. Well, I'd like to something intermittent, really. Bubbles, confetti. Put confetti in the face as they fly through at 120. Are you done with the stupid coaster, Train Sim fan? I'm back, by the way. I'm so glad you're back, Train Sim fan. No, we're not done playing Planet Coaster, Train Sim fan. But water sprays on the low part, you evil person, you. We've never actually put confetti in, though. In the face. Or bubbles. Who's ever been on a roller coaster and had bubbles blasted in the face? You nearly hit the lamppost next to the air ride entrance. Air ride entrance? What's that then? Hang on a minute, it couldn't be that bit, can't be that. So the only time we get near to a lamppost is here, isn't it? What's the lamppost? Oh, here you mean? Oh, that one? Okay. Alright, we'll just get rid of that. We probably don't need it anyway. Yeah, fair enough. That's fine. Sparks, steam, water intermittent large. I guess that's a matter of timing, like if you're unlucky enough to be going through there at the wrong time. It's just so evil. Look, I've done it so that it just about hit your feet or something. Like, it won't be in your face. It'll just get your sandals wet. But I think we need a prop. We need something around that so you don't suspect it. Hang on, have we got something cool? They're too big. Clamshell. I need something smaller. Mermaid statue. It's kind of giving me an idea. I think you know where I'm going with this, don't you? Bang goes chat again. Okay, that's better. Now, can we get this to fit inside her head without it looking really weird? I think we can. Oh, no, hang on. It's going to have to look like it's... Oh, it's going down now. That's no good. Oh, camera, please, stop it. I can't get it so that it's completely hidden in her head, I don't think. Oh, it's getting stuck. It's getting stuck now, look. It's clipping inside and now it looks like she's blown her nose. It's just genius. Oh, it's absolutely genius. Hang on, let me lower it a bit. I need a better angle. No, that's coming out of her nose again. Oh, I can see it. Look, it keeps clipping through her neck now. I'll have to put it there like that. I can't get it exactly how I want it. That's so annoying, because now it doesn't point at them properly. Maybe if I put it... Hang on. Bit of artistic license here. What about that? Maybe that's the best way to go. Yeah, that works. Look at that. It's not quite coming out of her mouth. It's coming out of her chest, but... It kind of looks like she's doing this. Make her spray a fireball, Epic Felix. Are you kidding me? You can put the statue on a stone plinth. It would be a bit, I guess, it'd be a bit high, but yeah. I'm going to put some, like, that's what I'm looking for. I'm going to put some, like, nature stuff around her in a sec. I can't click on that now. I'm going to have to find it again. Which one was that? Was that the intermittent large, wasn't it? Need to get one on this side now. Oh dear. That is too funny. I just wish it was a bit easier to put these things in. Gotta get the angle right. That's about right, isn't it? Just move it over slightly. I swear that one's stronger than this one. I think I put the wrong one in, maybe? Was this one a lot? Especially the fact was, no, it's intermittent, it's fine. I think maybe that one sticks out a bit too much though. Can't edit it now, there we go. Beautiful. There's an 89% chance you get wet. Right, let's get some better nature around here. Bit of shrubbery. Game, please. I tell you what, though, these plants get watered every single minute. Fantastic. That's pretty cool. Put a path between them for people who want to get wet. What, so they could just walk down here? Yeah, but I can't, can I? Because you get smacked in the head from this thing. I can't put trees there either. We could put stuff over here. Put like some bigger trees maybe over here. To make it more interesting. Even put some large boulders. Lovely. Mr. Six-Pack Pert, 6-month support. Thank you for 6 months, sir. Appreciate that. Six-Pack, good evening, Paul. I hope all is well with you, sir. Yep. Upgraded my chair at work with the GT Omega Pro. Thank you for the discount voucher. So comfy. Got the black and yellow one. Now known as Boss Bumblebee. What a brilliant name. Boss Bumblebee. Thank you, Six-Pack. That's cool. Put a few lights down here. Create Stonehenge with the boulders, Steve. Could do. But I can't remember what Stonehenge looks like exactly, because it's like half fallen down, isn't it? There we go. Right, we need something going on here. So when you come blasting down here, you need, at the very least, you need some lighting here. God, you get so close to the ground. It's crazy. What do we need down here? Scenery. Some decorations. How do we like this? How do we like this, guys? Valtiel 1493, half a year as well. Thank you, Valtiel. Welcome, Lucy Girl. A round lantern. Look a bit weird on the ground, wouldn't it? I kind of want some ground lights or something so we can follow the curve of it, maybe. No, you can't see the speed. DJ, it doesn't put... I don't know why it didn't put supports here, but it didn't. I don't get it. A pond. You need lights on the path? Yeah, we need to put some ground lights up, I think. I think what I have to do is put some barrels down or something. So we can put some lighting on. It's a little bit high. Is that too high? There's something quite low down, really. So need to make sure we're well away from that ride. Explosive wooden barrels. Will lights go in the trees? Yep, you can make it go in the trees if you want to. We could put a spot lamp in the tree. Just thinking about just putting that there for now. Game, please. It's like a nice little barrel light there. Yeah, we could put a... I don't know. You could put like a red light up in here in the tree. You'd have to mess about with it though. Just to basically position it manually. So if you wanted it to shine down like that, for example, you can do that. Spots on the mermaids. How could we do this? It'd be kind of nice if we could shine this magenta light on the mermaids. Never mind. I mean, we could put these things inside here. Just to give it a kind of a glow effect. You could just bury some lamps like that. Which kind of looks nice, I guess. Now you've got like a mermaid glow going on. Put spots on the ground, then put plants around. Well, that's kind of what I've just done there, isn't it? You can also put one on the ground down here, I guess. Just hide one like that. And then we could put something around it. Why does that turn red? It's so weird. We need to ride the coaster again. 1 second, sir, 1 second. So I mean, it's like subtle lighting, isn't it? Do you want to landscape your garden? Yeah, you should see my garden, Hellraiser. I'm alright doing this, it's when I have to get a spade I don't like doing it. Cool coaster, you'd ride that. We could take a ride now if you want. Let's see if there's anybody in the queue over here. It's not the world's biggest queue. Let's go in the middle here. There we go. Just me and you, kiddo. Oh, look at that view. Such a cool view. Man. I might submit this ride to Alton Towers. I want to ride it. The thing is, you're going so quick past the mermaids. You hardly see them. What a fantastic coaster. Oh, she felt sick. I saw her get off. Look, these two. Whoa, this guy. Oh my god. I reckon about 30% of them feel sick. Brilliant. Look at these guys. Oh my god, I feel so ill. I feel sick after Coaster 26. Has really cheap tickets. Woo, Coaster 26. Made me nauseous. Great ride. That's so funny. The perception is so different. I think we've got... Oh, we did have toilets. Maybe it needs its own toilets here. Yeah, there's actually no toilet here, is there? Let's nick one of the toilet designs. Hang on. I think we've got a nice one over here. This one. Okay, duplicate. We don't want to make it so it's too far to go, do we? Oh, I don't know if it's going to fit in there. It'll just about fit. Kind of looks a bit weird. So that, I'll put it down at the bottom of the hill. Should we call a pink peril? I mean, we could put it here, but it's a bit obvious. I don't know what we're saying about the ride. Toilet's like right outside the exit. I'd rather not put it there. Hang on, let me put it down over here somewhere temporarily, and we'll try and terrain model it. Just put it there for a second. We could try flattening it here. Like that. Okay. Maybe that'll work. Why is it not getting rid of that support? Okay, there you go. Can't put it in the entrance. Ideally, this path would be linked to this one, but... Oh, man, just trying to get a path over that terrain is horrible. Try and make it look a little bit more appealing. You can make a homemade water park by using water jets on one of the roller coasters. How does that make it a homemade water park? I don't quite understand that. Why does that go all derpy there? There you go, it's self-illuminating. Alan 9211, 7 months support. Thank you, Alan. Looks like the outline of the path got messed up at the bottom of the hill from the bathroom. Oh, here you mean. Ugh. Game plus. So annoying. I like how they immediately react to it though. I like how they kind of immediately walk off. Because they can't go that way anymore. Like they instantly react to stuff that you do. Really, game? Really? Can you put an exit for people who decide to chicken out? No. Absolutely not. Right, that is a bit annoying, that is. Flattened foundation, no good. Oh, come on. Why you do this? Why you do this, game? I just don't know how we can fix this. It's gone all super weird on me. I don't know. I see no logical reason why it has to be that derpy. Anyway. We don't have round here is adequate lighting. When you say chicken out the entrance, do you mean like out of here, back there? It's a joint in the tarmac. It's pretty bizarre. It's got another one here, look. But look at this. When you zoom in, it's fine. But watch what happens when you zoom out. You see how it... Look at that. And then when you zoom back in, it's not there. How weird is that? There's a massive gap that isn't there. It's like Schrodinger's cat made a path or something. Is a full game going to have a career mode? Oh, no, yeah, absolutely, Anson. Yeah. In fact, in a future update, they're bringing in the economy side of things. They're bringing in the water stuff. Yeah, it's all going to get built in, don't worry. Obviously, we'll get the janitors and the security. You've also got VIPs. So, they've actually put me in the game, guys. I don't know if you know, but they put me in the game. I'm one of the VIPs in the game. Which basically means, when you play the game, occasionally a VIP will come to your park. And they'll basically go from ride to ride. And then at the end... they'll assess what they thought about the park. And I remember doing this in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. A VIP will turn up and you'll have to try and make them happy. And part of the objective for the career is that you make the VIP happy. Well, at some point, one of those VIPs will be me. Like Squirrel will turn up to your theme park as a VIP. Oh my god. So that's going to be funny. Especially if it turned up to my park, that'd be pretty weird. Cool, that should be good. You missed the path where you put the toilets for a short time. What do you mean? I can't fix it, Wally. Do I have a voice? I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, they've not implemented that yet, so who knows? Maybe. Need some lighting here, but at the moment I just feel like we don't have enough lighting options. It's also bugging me I haven't got a sign on this. I don't know what we can do here. Got to put some generic sign. Miscellaneous sign 28. I mean, brilliant. Yay. Come ride miscellaneous sign 22. Woo! There you go. What? Can you influence VIP Squirrel? I don't know how. Will you ride all the other rides, Hellraiser? What, that we've made here? Well, you've got this one, which you can't actually colour, which is a bit annoying. But it's like the most chillax ride you've ever seen. This ride is crazy. Why is nobody on? Oh, there we go. Right, let's share a cab with these two. Hey! See, she's got the perfect outfit to go on the roller coaster. TJ. What do you reckon her name is? Teresa Jones, TJ. Tracy. No, is she a Tracy or a Tiffany? Tiffany. She's more of a Tiffany, isn't she? Tiffany Jones, I reckon. It's so chill in here. Oh, God, where'd you come from? Whoa. Okay. Is he yours? This kid's got marbles for eyes. Look at that. Can you access other people's parks? Is it that in the full version? I don't know if you can access other people's parks or not, Scania. More of a Tanya, you think? Tanya, like that smacks of sophistication, Matt. You missed the path where you put the toilets for a short time when you were trying to put them under the roller coaster. You missed the path where you put the toilets for a short time when you were trying to put them under the roller coaster. Okay. I don't know, Retro Mario. Let's see how it goes. Leave you to it, guys. Leave you to it. So I missed the path, did I? Okay, so I don't think I missed that. Are we trying to put the toilet under the coaster? I don't know what else is broken. I can't see what else is broken. So anyway, now we've put this through here. We was actually going to put another ride up. We was going to put the hammer thing, was it? No, hang on, was the hammer? The 360, that was it. The Xbox. That's what we was going to put up. There's a food and drink over there, so we don't need to worry about food and drink. Wait, this thing's going to swing. Which way is it swinging? Take it, it's swinging that way, right? Don't want to be swinging into anything else. Is that okay? That's not going to swing into this, is it? It looks okay. It's one big baby. Is there any information about the full release on this AME? Planet Coaster, I think the scheduled plan release is October. You can upload your park to Steam and people can download it. You can even share your buildings that you make, Tengil. Yeah, I think that's not so much on Steam, Tengil. That's built in the Planet Coaster world. I think you'll be able to share it into the cloud environment and then other people can find... kind of a bit like a Steam Workshop, I guess. That swings into the coastal call health and safety. The number's blocked. If you look at the toilet straight on, the messed up path is behind that. Okay. So the messed up path is behind that. So here. Oh, that bit? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? That's not so bad. You lost your sub, Hubble. Get it back, sir. Get it back. Why have you lost it? You might sub again sometime, Hubble. Okay. Right. Is there any particular reason you cancelled, Hubble? Just out of interest? I don't want the entrance on that side. That's already got one. I think we'll put the entrance on this side. And we shall exit it this way. Like that. Okay. Let's queue this way. Oops. Let's make it snake a little bit. The Langeron Park looks just like the one in SimCity. Hey Jed Fisher, how you doing? So that was called the 360. Let me get the sign for that. Buildings, wall signs. 360, there we go. Right, is that attached? Push it back a little bit. .360 power. Hey, Hubble! GG, sir, GG. Thank you for resuming that support. Appreciate that. Welcome back to the Nut House. You left for about an hour, I think. I'll give you a piggy salute for that, Hubble. There you go. Thank you, Fox. Might need some lighting, though, here. Might need some lighting, I think. Oops, pressed the wrong key. Let's put one here. And one here. That audio's going weird when they go past. It's going... There we go. We've got the lights. Let's get the exit done. See you later, Flying Ninja Dog. Path almost make an SJ. No, Dole's not been on, Crescent Boy. Mrs. Squirrel's just gone out as well, so if we want to see Dole tonight, I'm going to have to go and get him. Right, path. To go and get him myself. Let's open that up. I think we need something here. Maybe some scenery. Thanks, Clint. Is Dor getting paid for those appearances? He gets paid in schmackos. I wouldn't say he gets paid. He gets bribed. That's pretty much what happens. You want to ride the 360? Okay. Get your sick bags then. What should we put over here? Let's put a little water feature, shall we? How about a little water feature with a clamshell in the middle, like that? Nice little clamshell, and then let's have some VFX. Let's get some water sprays going on. Water jets intermittent. And we'll bury that under the water slightly. That should probably be buried a little bit more, shouldn't it? To be fair. I don't think you should see it really. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to click on this. That's the downside with clipping things inside other objects, is when they're in there, they're very hard to click through. Need some food stores. We've got one or two. Scania84 resume subscription. Scania, let me give you a piggy salute. Welcome back to the house, Scania. Thank you very much for the resub. Let's put one of these in here. Let's make it underwater like that. There we go. It's a pity you can't get the timing of these things. They're just intermittent. Where to buy the game from the Planet Coaster website. I helped kickstart it many moons ago. They're too big. It's possibly a little bit big. That's definitely too big. They are mahoosive. Why is that horn going off? Is that the 360 thing? Okay, let's take a ride on board with these suckers. Do you still stream in that cool garage of yours? Yeah, I do, Crescent Boy. I do indeed. A converted thing. It's not symmetrical. What do you mean? It kind of wasn't meant to be. Right, here we go. If you don't like spinny rides, you might want to look away, because this one's going to get nasty. I'm probably going to look away myself, to be honest with you. Right, let's... These are not the kind of rides I like. Right, let's get some people... Hey! Right, here we go. You won't be here on Sunday as you have the DFE camping trip, Connor. No problem at all, sir. No problem. Mr. Heapster, hello Paul, how are you? I'm good, thank you, Heapster. Loving the Planet Coaster stream, it's got me back into Roller Coaster Tycoon. Has your ATS, ETS been taking ages to load? Mine takes forever, Andy. First time you run it after an update takes ages because it's copying your profile, but after that, I must admit, Andy, it takes longer than it used to. It really does. I don't know why that is, but it definitely got slower at one point. Dear me. I would not enjoy this ride. You got this game. You got this game now. Very good. Been watching YouTube. Some people making awesome buildings for shops. Pants. Oh, some people make some crazy stuff. There's a video of a guy who makes the Colosseum. You know, the Roman Colosseum. Oh my god. I'm not watching it, Troller. I'm looking away, dude. This is too much for me. Just look away if it's not for you, because like you bet. Maybe that's a slightly better view. I don't know. At least you can see roughly where you are. Dear God. It's like the one you went on at Truckfest. Not for me, Mr. Kibberton. No way. Was that the one where your keys went flying? I remember that happening. I remember there was like it was you, Steve, MJ, I think Dre went on it, and a few others. I can't remember who. And I'm not joking. Oh no, Dre didn't go on it. He was stood with me. I'm not joking. We stood in front of this ride like this, and all of a sudden the ride kicked off, and then things were just like raining out the sky. Like an iPhone landed on the ground, smashed on the ground, and rolled down, and then a pair of keys came down. And then something else, like somebody's sunglasses went that way. Like, oh my god. But, amazingly, the iPhone survived. It fell onto a hard floor like that, off a ride, and it survived. And yet, you know, I've dropped a phone 6 inches, and it's hit a handle and smashed the screen. How does that work? Daddy, 2 months support, thank you, Daddy, and Emmy Boar 94, 1.5 years, 18 months support, Emmy Boar, thank you so much. Hey Trucky, how you doing? That's a cool ride, eh? That's a pretty cool ride. Mr. Dornell with 5 months support, thank you so much, Dornell. I'm glad I made that queue quite big. Look at that. There's a lot of people there. Why does it keep doing that little horn thing, though? What's all that about? Must have been a fake. No, it was a proper iPhone. I saw it afterwards. It was a real iPhone. Don't like this little solitary light here. It's bugging me. I'm going to get rid of that. I think we'll have, let's go props. Probably not one of those things. Just to be different. That's too big, isn't it? Just put a wheelie bin. Look at the scenery. The wheelie bin. Hey, Simcopter. How are you doing, sir? I hope you're well. Guys, say hi to Sim. Another member of the Nuthouse stream team. And a very, very fine chap indeed. Oh my god, that is absolutely mahoosive. That's cool though, I love that. Red coat marching. I've not got one of these actually. I haven't got one of these anywhere at all in the park. This guy just wandering up and down the queue maybe. I'm doing fine, thank you, Sim. I'm good. Just enjoying a bit of coaster action. The think the question I have is, are we going to see the... do I need to bury that under there somehow? Or is that going to get buried? There you go. Can we move that one over a little bit? And just have the two of them just pointlessly doing this? Look at these two. Put a guillotine though. The stream you left us watching the other night was pretty awesome. Ended up following him. S-Road. Yeah, Sim's a great guy. Sim, are you still playing that, oh, what's it called? That Geo thingy. Whatever, that Geo thingy. We should play that guy sometime. It's basically like a... It uses Google Maps and it just drops you into a place somewhere on the world. And then you have to look at like the road and the signs and whatever you can see and just work out where you are. Then you get a guess and then it tells you how far away. And I remember I was watching his stream once and he was... I recognised the shard. I was like, I know where you are. Like, you're near Waterloo Station. I was trying to tell him where he was. He was in London. What was it called? GeoGuessr. That's it. GeoGuessr. That was quite fun, that GeoGuessr. We should have a go at that sometime. What was it we was going to put here? A guillotine. Have we even got a guillotine? What have we got here? A crane. It's not good, is it? He's still playing GeoGuessr. Yeah, we should have a go at that later, guys. It's funny. Fruity cargo. These guys are just like guarding some fruity cargo. That's not good. There you go. Bit of fun scenery. Maybe have a go later. Is it? Do you just go to the website, Stim? Is that you don't need to log in or anything, do you? Or do you? Do you have to create an account, or do you just play it? I don't know how it works. Looks like I used to have a ride here. Oh my god, I did have a ride here. What the heck? What the heck? Where's the ride gone? What? Where's my Sky Ace gone? Okay, so that happened. You just go to the website and start a game, no login required. So it doesn't start, does it not track your stats or anything? Oh, you can play in a EU map. I didn't realise you chose like a general area. I thought it just went all around the world. Which one did I lose? Sky thingy, Sky Ace. What the heck? Rip, man, I've got to get rid of this now. Scumbag game. Hang on, let me Control Z this, because it must have happened. Oh my god, when did it actually happen? There it is. It happened before it did that. I tell you, one of the best things they ever put into this game, guys. Undo. They actually put undo in this game. And that is how cool that is. I must have had it selected when I deleted that lamppost. You have to create an account. Okay. You can pick different maps like the world, UK, USA. I go out and walk the dogs and you delete a whole ride. Yeah, that happened. Can't deny that happened. I could put some props here instead. Put the little cargo there. the fruity cargo over here. And then have these boys. You've got to get it so that track is just underneath, don't you? It sounds like a ship, doesn't it? There we go. You just need an account if you want to track stats. I don't use an account at the moment. Fair enough. Undo is a brilliant feature. I think we need some little lanterns down here. Let's see, building attachments, decorations. Maybe put some of those in. We sneak one or two of these guys under here. Oh, game please. They'll kind of light up later and make that look extra glowy. It's Lydia trying to get your attention. Lydia's here. Right, do you want to ride our old roller coaster? Because we've not done that in a while. Let's ride our old one. Oh, Sim, before... is Sim still here? Do you want to ride the new coaster, Sim? I don't think you've seen it. I don't think you've seen our new coaster. It's very... It's lovely. It's lilac. As you can see, it's meditative, you might say. It's a very relaxing coaster. Honest. So it kind of climbs up and then it swings down. As you can see, it does a loop through the Ferris wheel. It then does a... what do they call this? A cobra turn, I think, back through here. And then it basically screams its way down here. You go in between the two mermaids who blow kisses at you. Hey. And then you go screaming past the sky ride at a whacking rate of knots. You climb back up into your double loop. 1, 2, swing back around, and you're done. You're just in time for a ride. Let's ride from the back, just to be different. Car 9. And that seat. There we go. We'll ride it from the back. Hold on to your seats. Yeah, I can go on the Formula 1 car ride. It's not as exciting as my rides, though. Loads of people getting on. Come on, people, get... Oh, they've got hats. I need to put a hat shop nearby. That's what I've not done. The only hat shop in the entire park is in the middle of the Pirate Bay. That's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. It's so nice. Steam tip is broken, Yod. Is it? It was working at 10 minutes ago when Heapster used it. It was fine. They need a bit more anti-aliasing though. If you look at the uprights reflecting the sunlight, you can see it. You see when I move the camera? Can you see the aliasing going on there? Here we go. No, Heapster, I didn't get your second delivery, sir. Oh, hang on. No, I did miss it. Herpa derpa derpa derp. I apologise. We've got Air Daddy with 2 months support, Emmy Ball with 18 months, then Dornell with 5, I did that. Heapster, it's not just me then, that's noticed it's going slower. I'm glad I'm not a visitor to your theme park. That pirate music is stuck in my head again, lol. Keep up the good work, Andy. Sorry, Andy, I saw your name and thought it was the one I'd already read. I didn't read the message. My bad. Thank you very much, Andy. Booch, 10 months, thank you, Booch. Here we go. Beautiful loop. Lovely. Oh, the speed you go past there is unbelievable. Like the mermaids are just a blur. You're gonna sub tomorrow, Ease? Nice. The colour scheme's great. Works really well. Fantastic. What a park. Right, let's ride the original one. So this is the ride that we got for free. I didn't create this one. It's basically the Formula 1 car ride. So what happens is it kind of pushes you out. You go down into a tunnel, and then it sits on a rack, which then climbs you. It like accelerates you out of the tunnel, and you appear up here on top of that thing, and you kind of come out, loop around, and go back down again. So wait for the car to come back. There we go. Okay. Car 1, seat 2. Let's go, boy. Let's go. No proper barrel roll. Hey! What the heck, scumbag. Hang on, let me move seat. I don't want to sit in this guy's lap. Dude, I don't like sitting in your lap, okay? Bothered, mate, bothered. Here we go. This needs some lighting here. Whee! Out you come. So you got a nice little view of the park, and then you're back into a tunnel. See, the one thing I don't like about that ride is you spend most of it underground. I like the actual physics of this thing. I like the way it works, but the ride is so underground. But look at the queue. Dear me. The queue is real. Oh, we've not been on this for ages, have we? On the drop. Right, let's go back to the roller coaster that we built last week, which is absolutely insane. The G-forces on this. Forgot about the fire over there. This thing needs some spotlights shining down so you can see what you're doing. That's the fun part, you can't see who was sick all over you. Oh my god. Hey! Are we excited? Can you actually see through all that hair, mate? You're like a Dulux dog. So you get accelerated twice on this one. And then you go into the world's biggest loop. Like, it's not so bad at this point. Then you go into one of those cobra turns. Which again is not so bad. Round the first hand, over the top of the head. Who needs lights? Round the thumb. Like I say, it's all fine at this point. This is where it starts to go a little bit wrong. We have a corkscrew, or as Tavramura would say, a barrel roll. And then We get a Norwegian loop left. Again, not too bad. It was all working, and then this is where the mistake is. There's one there, and then there's one at the end of this tunnel. There's a twist here that was not meant to be there. As a result, I have to untwist back out again. Are you going to try Watch Dogs 2? I don't know, Kev. I don't know. I didn't try Watch Dogs 1, so... Right, I'm going to put one of these little burger bars. I think we've got one... We've got one here. Why is it Control D to duplicate? It should be Control C. We've got one here. I think we've got one back at the start. What we don't have is one around here. So maybe when you've come off the roller coaster, you might fancy a burger. I don't know. I think I might try and put some little pathing around it, maybe. Scumbag game. Scum. Can we make that disappear? We can indeed. We don't need foundations. Oh, this thing's starting to struggle a bit. Can we build a path to there or not? I guess not. That's what bugs me. Once you've broken the curb like that, and then decided you don't want it, you have to delete the part and put it back to get it to go away, which is a bit annoying. Like the drop coaster. What do you mean? A burger before the roller coaster, Ken Shaw. I used to do that all the time. I used to build burger stalls, and what was it I did? Oh, that was it. You had a fry stall and a burger stall, and you'd have a burger, and the fries had loads of salt in them, which made them really thirsty. But what would happen is, they'd have a burger, they'd have some fries, they'd go on the coaster, they'd obviously have eaten before they get on the coaster, but then they go on the coaster, feel sick because it's too violent. They get off, the salt is in the system, they feel really thirsty, and then you put a drink stall next to the toilet on the way out, and they go on the toilet, throw up, come out and have a drink. It's perfect. And then, presumably, they feel hungry again because they didn't actually get to keep the burger. It's pure scumbaggery. What can we put here, then? Some gallows. Rawr. That's not gallows. What is that? A rope lift? Pirate munitions. I need more than pirate themes. Build a drop coaster, the big one that drops, waits, and then drops. I don't know, Easy, if you can make it... I don't know if you can make it hold. I don't know if that's in the game. A whalebone arch. That sounds fun. Not really sure where you'd put it, but it sounds fun. You can put it here, I guess. Got a decoration. Dressed up wagon, welcome. You need hat shops. I do need hat shops. You are quite right. Facilities. We're going to have to build a hat shop thingy. Actually, I've already got one, haven't I? No, have I? Yes, I have. I've got a hat shop I can nick. In here. There it is. Although the design won't work. It only works in here. Dang it. Okay, scratch that. We'll have to build a custom hat. Queue there, exit there. Wait. Why is she got a toilet? Hat shop. Where's the best place for a hat shop? I guess you want to get people on the way in, don't you? Like, when they walk in, they've got loads of money. That's when you buy a hat. It's no good later when you've run out of cash. Now, everybody has to go this way at the moment. This is like a pinch point. Nobody goes that way. Well, 2 people do. I'm thinking like a hat shop here, maybe. Would work nicely. Oh yeah, Connor, crikey, my video. Oh my god, hang on. I'm glad you reminded me, I so forgot about that video. Wait a second. Let me see if YouTube's finished. I don't know, Beamfish. Mrs. Squirrel's gone out, so I've got nothing else to do. Let me mute that. Okay, maximum. Right, 1080, yeah, it's ready. It's ready, apparently. Okay, I could put that live. Let me schedule that. I can only do part 1 because, like I say, the rendering crashed. And I think it turned out to be my NVIDIA driver. So it crashed overnight rendering 2 parts of video. I tried it this morning, it crashed again on part 1. So I updated my NVIDIA drivers and then it rendered part 1 okay. So unfortunately I've only got part 1 to go at the moment. But I can schedule it for now at, when's the earliest? 21:30's gone, 10 PM. Bit late, but hey, whatever. We'll do it. 10 PM. Let's go. Okay, that's scheduled for 10 PM, which is in 30 minutes. Done. The game reminds you a bit of old Roller Coaster Tycoon game, not the Tycoon series. This game is going to be amazing when it's finished, it really is. Right, I need to construct in that kind of style, which is a bit of a pain because... Actually... Do you reckon I could nick this and edit it? Replace the shops? Uh-oh. Whoa, I thought it had crashed. I honestly thought it had crashed then. Jeez. What I want to do is replace these shops. Right, edit the building. Let's get him out of there. Oh no, not that, not that. Let's get him out of there. Oh, I can't, I have to click that first. Food shop, go. Right, what else have we got? Toilets, hat shop. See, the only problem with this is we're going to have to double up on drinks or something. Hat shop, premium drink shop, premium food shop. There's only 3 kinds of shop, isn't there? Why can't you release it? Do you have to schedule it? I don't have to, Ram Gaming, but here's the thing, right? When you schedule something, it gives you 2 boxes that you can tick. One says Twitter, and the other says Google+. And what happens is when it puts the video out, it pushes it in the sub box, then it posts it to Google+, and posts it to Twitter. If I just make that public, those things don't happen. So I kind of lose out on that, and I have to then go and do it manually. So it's easier to just schedule it, but you can only schedule it on half the hour or on the hour. So the next slot is at 10. Oh yeah, I've just remembered. Right, Nut Slammer. Is Nut Slammer a sub? Nut Slammer should be a sub now. Why is Nut Slammer not a sub? It should be. Wait a second. In theory, we can put emoticons into Nut Slammer's chat now. We need to try that. Let me think of a command. One of Nut Slammer's commands, we'll try it. Commands, what have we got? Right, let me try this. No! Why didn't that work? That should have worked. That should have worked. I just put a an emoticon at the end of that. It didn't work. Oh well, I had to fix it some other time. Yeah, not someone supposed to have access to the emoticons now. Okay, let me put that back. Oh, what the heck? We'll just have 2 drink stalls. It doesn't really matter. There seems to be adequate demand for it. Let me save this. There we go. We're saved. We're locked in just in case. Okay, we've got a hat shop on the way, and that's good. Actually, people do use that. The queue for the 360 power is real. Yeah, look, Nutslammer has not got access to that emoticon. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. He has got access to the emoticon. Why didn't it work before, Dre? I just saved the command with that on the end and it didn't come out. That's bizarre. Oh, do you have to reload it or something? Could be that. Alright, so Nutslammer has got access, that's fine. Yay! Scenery. Right, let's build a ride or something. What should we build? What should we build? We could build something here. This ride is insanely popular. I don't get it. Why is it so popular? It's not even that good. The queue at Truck Fest wasn't that long, MJ. The drop coaster was one of the default blue ones. What, in the coaster list, you mean? Hang on, let's take a ride on this thing. We've not been on this for ages. Oh god, they feel so sick. Look at that. Right, seriously? What is wrong with these people? All it does is it drops you. Oh my god. Wow, there's nobody here. Oh, hello. Yeah, he sat next to me. Yeah, boy. Let's go, David Bellamy. Let's go. Bumper cars. There aren't any Scania, I don't think. We haven't got bumper cars. That there is the ride that with the Formula 1 car. The music's stuck in your head from last week, Razorback. There's one of my amazing creations. Oh, look at it. Look at that ride over there, the Forge. That's so good. I can almost feel my tummy tickling. That's what I like about those drop rides. They make your tummy just go, woo! There better be bumper cars in the release. I'm sure they'll have them. I'm sure they'll put them in. Build something the highest it will allow you to and then do a vertical drop into a hole. You're going to be going pretty fast at that point. Right, what have we got on the coasters? The Enigma, the Equalizer, the Hypercoaster from the 80s style train. We don't have an Equalizer, do we? They're quite boring though, Equalizers. I don't think you can do rolls and stuff in them. The Rage, the Rival. Inverted coasters where riders are secured below the track. The sprint. I might have a go at making my own sprint. Accelerates faster than a racing car thanks to a hydraulic launch system. Right, where could we build our own sprint ride? How about how should we do this? Trying to get ideas here. Good night, Lady Toast. Timmy Boy, 17 months. Thank you, Timmy Boy. Booch, I think we've done you, Booch, 10 months. Make a drop-down roller coaster that goes underground. You have the sprint, it's the first one, I know. I didn't build it, though. That's what's bugging me. The Stingray restrains the rider in suspended headfirst. Custom looping. Werewolf. Restrains riders in a seated position with no floor so the legs dangle freely above the track. We don't have a werewolf. You need a good wooden coaster, Tuscan. I don't think they're in the game yet. That's the thing. They're not in the game. I think that was due for the next release, I think, the wooden coaster. Cloud Runner. The Boa. The inverted coaster that lends itself to twisting, snaking track designs. Twisting, snaking track designs. Okay. The Boa. Let's have it on the... Should I have up here, maybe? Flatten some ground over here. For a drop coaster, make it almost stop at the very top of the hill. I'll try. We're going to try and get the brakes perfect. What is the best coaster to go for a drop coaster, then? Is there a particular one that we should go for? Let's level this while we're thinking about that. Okay. Smooth that out a bit. Which coaster type would make a good drop coaster? You're making so many upside down coasters. Steam? What do you mean steam? The drop coaster was one with a wide car. Which one do you mean? Is the dive big one? This one. The vertical drop coaster. Okay, got you. Right. Let's go with that. We need to make sure we can actually get back here. Let me think about the design of this a second. Okay, that should give us some room to come back that way, I guess. We go off that direction. Is that as steep as we can go? No. Is that as steep as we can go? What the? Are you serious, game? Really? No way. Well, apparently that's okay, so who am I to argue? Okay, that might be a little bit high. I'm just saying. Oh my god, look at the look at the scaffolding. As if. Physics, please. There's a drop option you can pick for the drop. Ah. Okay, that's a bit tall. I actually need room to drop as well. To the moon. That's pretty high. I mean, that's crazy high. Hey, Jezza. Okay, is this it? Holds the drivetrain locking before releasing. Okay. I don't know if we've got enough room here. Maybe I should go that way. At least I know I'll have enough space. Like, how high do we want to go? That's just insane. Where would we put the drop bit? Oh, hang on. Okay, let's see what happens. Look at this. As if that's going to hold that up. Go higher. We're going to run out of land if we go any higher. Whoa. You're basically lying down at this point. Look at this. That is pretty scary. I think you should keep it at level at the top and turn left and then drop. Oh, you mean like go out and then drop? Yeah, I get you. You're going to be in the clouds if we go any higher. We'll try it. Oh my god. Okay, so that happened. Game, please. Thank you. What the heck? There we go. I guess it wanted that. That was a great climb. That test was fantastic. Oh no, I've hit the ceiling. I've hit the ceiling. It's going, nope. But even so, look at the... Oh my god. I need time to turn. The game just said nope. There you go. This has given us some absolute... Look at these poles. Look at these steel poles here. I guess we should start, you know, moving out a little bit. Oh god. Wait a second, I can't even see what's going on. Angle snap, 23 degrees. Game, please. 15, thank you. There we go. Let's gently bring the curvature back. I swear this is going to crash the game. How deep can you actually go? London Underground calling. They want the train back. Oh my god. Into a loop. Because, you know, you won't be going fast enough. I think maybe we should make it... Yeah, even that's not going to be... You're going to go around that at like 50G. Instant pass out. Oh dear. Keithy, hi Paul. Love all the streams you do and the videos, very helpful when just starting doing Sims. Love the Nut House and the great mods that help make the stream great. Love Sir Doyle, keep it up. Thanks Keith. Keith, thank you very much. Very kind, sir. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the delivery. I shall get Sir Doyle on in a little while. I'll have to go in for him. Alright. So that's just about as insane as it can get. Let's maybe take a ride on this thing, shall we? I'm going to go on the inside lane. Hang on. Let me move seat. Car 1, seat 10. 10? Wow. We call it the pass out. You pass out just climbing? They give you oxygen mask when you get to the top. Wait a minute. There's a big spider on my wall. Oh, Sneaky Joe. I see what he was doing there. He hid behind my lights. That's what he was doing. I was wondering where the cobweb was coming from. Scumbag. I could probably make a cup of tea and come back and we'd still be climbing. To the moon! Oh, there's the moon. Okay, that's pretty high. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty high. Oh my god! Whoa! Wow! I think, you know what I think we should do? I think we just put a lot of brakes there. Like, that's insane. I don't know where we go from here. I mean, seriously, there's so much speed. How the heck do we get rid of that energy? We're gonna have to put brakes in. There's no way. There's just no way we can get rid of this energy. It's just... Maybe I should smooth this out a bit. What do you think? Zero G corkscrews. Wait, what? How's that even happening? I can't even zoom in to work on this properly. The camera's going crazy. How did that happen? That audio doesn't sound normal. Whoa! He's still pulling 9Gs at the top. I wish you could get some metrics out of this. Hang on, we need to go that way, don't we? And then I can move over that way a bit. That's what I want. Oh, this is impossible to deal with. This editor's just going crazy. how does it keep twisting back that way? This is weird. Okay, I've got an idea. Got an idea. We're going to corkscrew out of this. This might need a bit of smoothing. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's not quite what I had in mind. The thing is, up has become down and down has become up. It's behaving so bizarrely. Look, and it's randomly going left. It's just doing all kinds of weird stuff. That's where we're breaking the game right now. See what I mean? If I drag down, it goes up. It's doing all kinds of weird things. Am I actually upside down at this point? This ride's just crazy. Scanner84, 15 months. Scanner84, thank you so much. Save your game. I'm gonna have to save it on a new name because I got a feeling this thing's gonna break the whole park. I need to smooth that out. I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of this speed. Yeah, he thinks I'm upside down, but I'm not. That's the thing, I'm not upside down. But it's behaving like I am. I just love when you want to test this ride, you have to wait 5 minutes. Whose idea was this? Jeff3163, 15 month support. Thank you, Jeff. 1.25 years. Just let it roll around for a while. Or just put it into a spiral like that, and then just put brakes all over it, and just bring the speed down. Wow. Just wow. The speed you pick up. Oh my god. That's actually not that bad, considering I've not even smoothed it out. That wasn't too bad. Okay, let's smooth out this section of track here, shall we? That way. Takes a minute to climb. Yep, that's a lot of energy. Wait, what? I broke the game? That's its idea of smoothing? I have broke the game? Look at that. Should we test ride this? Oh man. I still need to undo that. I want to watch it from outside. I want to see what these people go through. Oh no. I definitely broke the game. Let's see what happens. Imagine how much energy it takes to lift all of these guys to the top of this. Wow. You might as well be on the moon. Are we going to go first person here? No, they're just dummy sheep, that's all they are. They don't even have arms. They're just dummies. They're just weights, basically. Here we go. If this doesn't... You know what? Hang on. Because if this doesn't crash the game, I don't know what will. Save. New game. My Park 4 rip. Just in case. Ouch, I'm pretty certain I'm clipped into the tunnel. Do you see that? Right, that tunnel's not wide enough. It's not wide enough for this ride. The guy on the outside gets nailed. Okay, we need to undo some of that now. Some of that smoothing. Listen to the audio on that ride. It's all like weird, isn't it? But yeah, that's not wide enough for a 10-man ride. That's crazy. Okay, so having got here, what do we do at this point? Having gone around the biggest loop ever, I don't even know how to slow us down. I need to get back here and we're doing about 1,000,000 miles an hour. Any suggestions? It's terrifying. It really is. Wait, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. So what we do... Here's the deal, okay? Here's the deal. We hit the brakes. Friction brakes. We'll slow you down. Like that. We'll put friction brakes all the way up here. I've broke the game, guys. The audio's messing up and everything. Got brakes there? No. That is the sound of some very terrified people. Okay, brakes, brakes, all the way up here. More brakes, and then you go into a drop. Oh my god, game, really? Why is up and down going left and right all of a sudden? There we go. Brakes all the way up here. Oh, game, please. The audio is so messed up right now. Wait, what's wrong with that? Why won't it let me put another drop in here? I was hoping to have a second drop. Sounds of ghosts haunting you for killing him on this coaster. More inversions, maybe 10 of them. Where is the... There, here it comes, here it comes. I think. Yeah, here it comes. It's in the loop now. Let's see how quickly it's going at this point. I managed to stop it here, look. About there it stops. Fantastic. So that means I can actually come out of here at a sensible speed. I can turn the brakes off at that bit, and we may be going at reasonable speed. You can hear the game audio is totally broken on this ride though. So now we're only here, which is... It's only the height of the big drop, it's fine. You need a lift chain to make another drop. Oh, is that the deal, DJ? Is that what you have to do? Let me save that under my part 4 rip. Let's quit our Planet Coaster and restart and load it back in and see if we get any fixed audio. Because I think the game's nearly broken. Turn it towards the tower, loop around it. Once we've got the energy under control, we can do a normal coaster. The drop is merging into the coaster because it's upside down technically. The drop is merging into the coaster. Why is it upside down? It thinks it's slipped down upside down from the loop, to me boy. It definitely does, but how do I fix it? Nothing squirrel proof. We push things to the limit. Okay, so we've gone through... Wait a sec. So let me just double check this. So the rails are on top, and then we go through the loop. Okay, the rails are still on top. Come back out of here. And we twist the right way around. So why does it think I'm not the right way up then? Why does it think that? It clearly doesn't know that we're back on... The audio calm down, I don't think so. Right, we need a... Not one of those. We need not one of those. I don't know how we can fix that. I think it's you need to complete the full loop. Oh, I see what you mean, because we've basically tricked the game in a way, haven't we? Yeah, because we've twisted out of it, rather than loop out of it, the game thinks it's still... That sucks. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? Hmm. So I'm kind of stuck with having to loop out of it then, aren't I? Which is a bit of a pain, because this thing is behaving so strangely. Let's try. Look, it just suddenly jumps to the left because it's kind of colliding with itself. I don't know what it's doing. That's better. I think of... No, hang on. It's gone left again. Gone right again. I think we're okay with that. It's not exactly a brilliant loop, but it's a loop. See that, Timmy boy? So at this point, I'm going to start applying brakes. See what I mean? It just suddenly goes poing for no reason. Like, hang on, it thinks I can't go here. Ah, because the tracks, yeah, the people are going to hit the, That's weird. It went into the ground okay and killed the passengers on the end, but it won't let me go into the track and do it. Come back. Go that way. Thank you. Right. I don't know what kind of speed we're doing at this point. Let's turn the brakes off. Let's go into a standard loop. Let's see what that's like. Now do corkscrew with brakes on it. Oh man, a braking corkscrew. Imagine that. Let's see what happens. Let's see what speed it's going when it comes out of here, this horrendous loop. This is awful. This is like an extreme coaster. Because in the underground, nobody sees how they die. I think it's splat on the entrance on the way in. The perfect coaster for the nut house. Welcome, Simpleman. I think the sun will have risen by the time we get to the top of this coaster. Four back-to-back loops. Oh my god. Nah, they won't die, DJ. They'll pass out, though. Here we go. Wowzers. That is sheer vertical drop. Wow. That's actually quite smooth. Blimey. That's not. A little bit quick. I don't know what the heck was going on through here, though. Some weird stuff was going on through here. Oh god, look at that again. It's broken here. If I tell it to smooth, it completely breaks the game. Can't you smooth the track on the loop? Yeah, but you see what happens. Like, I can smooth that bit, but that bit just sends it into a knot. It's. I think it's to do with it doesn't know which way up it is. It's all to do with that. A bunch of barf baskets. That loop is not going to work at this point. We have not sufficiently slowed it down at all. It's either that or we need more braking force. That might actually do it. Let's climb and brake a bit more. That audio though. Okay, looks like it doesn't like going into that climb. Ooh. That's almost at a standstill there. We can actually level out here. Get rid of that brake. Stronger brakes work well. Listen to the screams. The sound of people dying. That might work. Apart from that stupid little thing there. The brakes may be too strong. We'll see. I think they've got enough. It won't be going too fast through here, I don't think. That audio is so broken. Chuck Yeager. Mr. Driving Maniac with 13 months support. Thank you, Driving Maniac. And I missed a sub. Bad Boy Jordaner 32. I so apologise, Bad Boy. Thank you for subscribing. I'm sure you got a lovely nutty welcome. That's your piggy salute from me. Thank you for supporting the stream. Appreciate that a lot. It's possible for some people to speed up watching play games more than playing themselves. What do you mean? Here it comes, here it comes. Right, we have to assess the speed through here. Comes through that, hits the braking zone. And then very gently goes through the loop. Lovely jubbly, look at that. Oh yeah. So at this point, we've got it all under control. I think we can make this ride work, you know. My other customers are telling you exactly what they think of the rides. Let's bank to the left a little bit here. Hang on, let me just turn off that stupid angle snap thing. Game broken hype. Is that too close to that ride, do you think? If the timing's bad and the two go past each other, there could be issues. Anyone who survives gets another free ride on the Widowmaker. What is Horos? You need to watch the video. Okay, let's bring it that way. Straighten this out. Now then, we need to go through some kind of roll at this point. Not one of those. Where the heck is that going? Oh wow. Flipping it, look at that. I don't think it'd even have the energy to do that. Can you turn the audio off? I can turn it down. How's that? Look at that. No, does not have the energy for that. Roll that way. That's a little bit too far, I think. Ooh, see, an Immelman's good, but it takes us back the wrong way. We need to keep going that way, I think. Would that work? That might work, you know. Look, it's doing its thing where it comes back out of the loop and then it kind of does weird stuff. Can you see that? That little kink it puts in there. There's a very real threat of a bird strike on this. So you see that? I don't know, it just kind of twists out of it and then just does this weird thing though. Which you can't do anything about. I need to fix these two holes in the ground. So snap. Let's turn that off. That's the sound of people enjoying themselves. Let's see what happens when it comes through here. There we go. Oh, that is an aggressive dive. That's a nasty... That kink is horrible. But there's just nothing I can do about it. I think it might need some more brakes through here. Shave a bit more speed off. Maybe like, I don't know, 4 meters per second braking. Otherwise, you'd definitely do an injury going through that. Okay. We'll start heading down here. Start rolling out a bit. At this point, I'm thinking we should start, you know, just slowing people down and getting them back, because I think they've probably, well, I feel fairly confident they've had enough at this point. Like, let me off! I thought I was going to die in there. Okay, brake in. Don't know if that's enough braking. Well, that's just guesswork. No, that's not good. That's no good. Game, please. Please, game, please. Actually, what I could do is turn the snap off. We can have a very gentle drop down. And so the brakes, it can just basically roll under gravity, can't it? Oh, here it comes, here it comes. Okay, a little bit more brake there. There we go. The world's safest ride is complete. I have no idea how we're going to put an entrance here, because I've just realised the entrance is on this side. So I don't know how this is going to work. Let's take a ride, shall we? I want to see what people think when they get off. The last 10 seconds of the ride inverted for the people who need to puke. Oh, man. Oh. This ride is utterly epic, Lucy Girl. This ride is insane. We hit the limit. We went to the top of this ceiling and it just went, nope. Came back a little bit and then turned. So we're pretty much on the limit of what this game can do. Ah, coast looks fun, Applestan. Uh-huh. It's alright for these crash test dummy things. They're fine. They don't experience G-force. Here we go. Imagine being held there like that. Oh! And then suddenly, you let go. Whoosh. That is amazing into the ground though. That loop, look at that. It's a long, long loop that is. That's a nice bit of braking into there. That's actually really nice. That's just right, that is. That twist annoys me, but I can't fix it. Loop, turn into the ground, back out on a twist. That works. Right, I think we need just a couple more brakes near the end. Otherwise, I'd say that's a goer. Just here, maybe. Target speed, let's bring it right back to like 2 meters per second. Other than that, I think we're fine. Alright, I need to place the entrance now. This is going to be a problem, you know. Entrance, and can we not put the exit here? Game. Game, please. Maybe we can fit people under here, I'm not sure. That was crazy. You wait till we get some people on here. Maybe the footpaths will fit under there, I'm not sure. I'm hoping they will. Actually, no, let's build the... Okay. Might just elevate it for a while. And then come down. There we go. Right, let's see if the game's going to let us go through here. I'm predicting a massive queue for this ride. I think demand will be high. What do you think? Okay. So if we finish up about here, and then we can build the rest as a path. You can change how people get on and off the coaster, select the station pass, and you have button to select. Hang on. Okay, station part. Where are the buttons exactly? Edit building. Nope. Tango whereabouts? I've seen it, but it only pops up every now and again, doesn't it? Customize. Move entrance. How do you do it? Expect a massive queue. How do you do it, Tangle? The queue's too short, you need to put the entrance next to the big footpaths. Go into build mode. Yeah, okay. Edit building. Or do you mean edit? Or do you mean edit track? Oh, this thing. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. It's under edit track, isn't it? Right to left exit. Okay. We could have them... That's not changing it though, is it? I don't think. Entry left, exit right. Entry left, exit left. Entry left, exit right, which means the exit should be over here now. I don't see how that could work because... Like, it's not moved this, has it? Welcome back, Ninja Dog. Should be based on the pictures on the top buttons. Yeah, but if you look, it's not changing this at all. Is it because I've already put these down, maybe? Move the exit. See, I still can't put the exit here. This is mighty weird. I'll tell you what I think it is. I think that it can't move these once you've built the track. Once you've connected track, it won't move them. That's what I think. Delete the queue? What do you mean? Oh, I've deleted the queue. I honestly think that it's because we've got track there. God, what did I just do? I reckon it'll only do it if we disconnect everything from it. Maybe it'll do it then. So maybe if we go... I don't know. Maybe if we delete that section, it'll do it? I don't know. So if we get rid of that, go back to here. Well, game, please. Yeah, you see, that's it. When you turn the exits and entrances around, it wants to go out a different way. That's the point. That's the point. It's not because it's in testing mode. It's because when you mess about with these, it changes the orientation of which way it puts the ride out, I think. Because this is now going this way, isn't it? If I click that. Edit track. Why can't I edit this? This station again, when you're about to build it, you can get the options on the center window, Baz. Close the ride first. It's not open. The ride's not open. Let me undo that. You have the answer, but I won't read your messages. In Alpha 2, the queues don't move yet, but you can place the exits and entrances on different sides. You can't. It wouldn't let me. Look, if I go place exit, okay, I can put it anywhere here, but I cannot put it here. I can't put it anywhere except on this side. So you're wrong about that. Can you delete tracks on both sides and rotate station? I can potentially. My only concern is, will it link back again? I can get rid of that. Oh, crikey, look. Get rid of that. I can get rid of that. Say done. It's weird. Now it wants the ride to go that way, though. That's the problem. This is weird. I'm pressing Z to rotate. It doesn't rotate the station. See, I don't think it's going to consider this track to be part of this ride. That's my problem. You have to change the platform thing in the edit track. I'm in the edit track. So how do I change it? No matter what I do here, it's just not moving it. You have to change the platform thing in edit track. Dude, I'm in there. You can see me clicking it. I don't understand. It's not doing anything. I'm just going to leave it, in all honesty. I'm just going to leave it. It doesn't matter. We can build a queue. Place the entrance to queue. We can just link this up and get on with it. Angle snap, queue, 3 meters. That looks horrible. That looks absolutely horrid. I think that should be a big enough queue. Right, footpath. Don't think we need that pillar there, to be honest. If we build this all the way to there... Actually, that's no point. Let's go this way. I know what I might do. We're going to have something coming out of here. Wait, what the heck has it just done? Okay, apparently the ground's not even here. No, I didn't get Doyle. I need to go and get Doyle. Mrs. Squirrel's not in, so I need to go and get him. Oh, what the heck, game? What the heck, game? Let me get rid of that. Getting there, guys, getting there. There we go. To fight the game. Right. Now we just have the colours to pick, but there's no point doing that until the sun comes up because we can't see what we're doing. Let's put on 6. Let's get rid of this. Make it look a bit less nasty. There we go. We'll bring this over here for now. The game, I can feel the game starting to sort of struggle and lag with all the coasters I've got going, all the physics. Dolly's fame now has been carried not to have a walk. Yeah, but UA 2001, the chat delay is part of streaming. There's nothing we can do. There's a 15-second chat delay minimum if you're watching in source. There's nothing we can do about it. Okay, the ride is ready, apart from the paint scheme. Our unsuspecting punters don't know what is about to hit them. We could do some lighting. What colour do you want to go for? Was it red and black? Red and brown, oh my god. Let's bring up the palette. Let's have a look. Now we can start to get an idea what's going on. Track colour. Okay. Right, that was black. That would make the rail black. So, which one is the one that affects the uprights? Wow, that's a bit too bright, that is. Upright's got to be that one, isn't it? Black uprights, definitely. How about just a completely black track with red cars on it and stuff? How's that? Black and yellow. I think we've done a black and yellow, I think. Okay, let's zoom in at this guy. Okay, so that's the little armresty things. That's that. So we could go for... That's the seat, so we definitely want red seats. Let's see, what's that one? That's that thing. Could make that kind of a black, I guess. What's that one? Not sure what that is. Oh, that's that little bit on the front here. Let's go for a crimson sort of red. So you got this like black track, you got the black uprights. This thing looks imposing in black. Look at that. Wow. What about those seats? How many seats? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 4. 40 people. We can kill 40... Sorry, we can entertain 40 people in one go. Thank you, Jimmy. His seats need to be brown. Oh my god. Which was the seat? Was it that one? No, it was that one, wasn't it? There you go. You want brown seats like that, and then bright red. There you go. How's that? The red and the brown. Yeah, that way you don't see any kind of mess. We could even throw in a little bit of kind of yellow in there. A splash of yellow. Oh, we are going to ride it. Don't worry. We're going to ride it with our first passengers. 2 to 4 of a splash guard. It's lovely. Brown seats and red headrests. I mean, it's perfect. Yeah, that's why the seats are brown. That's why the seats are brown, isn't it? It's the whole point. White seats? What, so that you can show any mess? White seats? Wow, you're brave. Looks horrible. How about a lovely olive green? Mm. I think red seats. There you go. The ride needs restrooms. I thoroughly agree with that, actually. Let's go and grab a restroom from here. Let's grab a restroom and bring it over here. Actually, hang on. I've got an idea. Let's make that 6. No, let's make that wider. There we go. Should probably have flattened it before I did it rather than after. Okay. So I've got that, and then we bring in all of these guys. If it'll fit, because you know, when you've just come off a ride like that, I reckon you're gonna want a burger. I reckon that's what you're going to be thinking about the most. Is a nice burger. Like that. That's the hat shop one, isn't it? So the other one's the burger one. Let me grab that one. Just juke that. We're going to bring that over here. See, I look after the people who ride on our rides. Lovely. Finally. I might have to trim this back, actually. Oh no, maybe it'll work. It almost works. It almost worked a treat. Oh, game, please. Why you do this? No, undo. Maybe that'll work. It's derping out on the path, isn't it? It's about the best we're going to get. There you go. You got all the facilities you could ever want. Okay. Let's open that ride. And let's wait for the customers. No, there's only 2 restrooms. They'll have to be patient. These trees are a bit big, aren't they? Wow, I can't believe that bush makes that disappear. Look at that. That's so weird. It's so pleasant round here. You've even got lift music. Here they come. Wow, you're brave, girl. You are brave. I admire you. I admire this girl. Wow. Anissa Richards. Wow, it looks just like, what was her name? Is it Tabitha? Tasha? Tamara? Seem to remember riding a ride with this girl before. Problem is, she's going to sit at the back. Just casually walking along, you know. Was it Tiffany? She's brave. She really is brave. She's got some other fellow people coming with pirate hats on. I hope she buys a hat and a burger when she gets off the ride. Okay, we're going to have to wait for her on the ride now. So let's go to the first person. Let's go to the back car. Let's move on to seat... Actually, if I want to sit next to her, it needs to be in seat 2, I think. Oh, what are you doing? Why did you get into seat 10? What's all that about, Tiffany? Hey, it's just me and you, girl. Let's do this. Here we go. Are we still okay though? We're not passed out yet, Tiffany? I can't wait to see what she thinks of the ride. She's not even looking left. She's got no idea what's coming. We're not even at the top yet. I swear we're not even halfway up. Remember, Tiffany, what goes up must come down. See you on the other side, girl. See you, six-pack. And we're going. Whee! Through the tunnel. I wish it'd show you what speed we're doing. The underground loop, look at that. I bet there's a queue when we get back. Perfect. Look at that. Just gently brings you back. Right, I'll wait for Tiffany at the exit now and see what she thought of that. Come on. Here she is. Single teen, going home. Great ride, Coaster 32. Great ride, she said. You've only got 38 cents left. She won't buy a burger. She didn't even need a toilet. I think this family needs to go on the ride. These dads don't know how to shave. It's too slow at the end. Yeah, but the last time it was kind of coming in a little bit quick, wasn't it? There's decapitation hazard through the tunnel. There's nothing I can do. Unfortunately. Like, it doesn't make the tunnel wide enough, which reminds me I need to terraform this back. That was the old tunnel. You wouldn't even know it was there. Gone. But yeah, it just doesn't make the tunnels wide enough. Even if I make it wider here, making it wider all the way through is extremely difficult. Well, I think we've built one of the craziest roller coasters ever. Yep, that's working nicely. People are walking around here. They're attracted to the burger stalls. That's interesting. It's doing quite well. Save, park, save, overwrite. It's like a movie theatre. No one likes the front seat. I love the front seat. What do you mean? Front seat's awesome. The problem is the AI stacks from the back. If you watch what they do, they always get on the back first and then they fill forward like that. This ride's proven to be fairly popular. Wow, that ride is actually full. Look at that. We have a full house. Oh no, we've got 3 seats left. Scumbags. Front row ride, mighty boy. Have you not seen the front row ride? It's pretty cool. That climb though. There you go. Front row hype. Tell you what, let's sit in the middle a bit. Let's sit in the middle. Good night, Yod. Hey. Look at the sunset. Oh my god. Look at them. Look at that. You can see where the queue is on the left. That's how far away we are. That is amazing speed through though. Upside down looking at the moon. Get another car, you can't. CBA, not at the moment. In the future, I think you'll be able to say how many cars you want, but at the moment you can't. You can have one. That's crazy. Let's see what the general reaction is. Good night, Kiwi Gamer. Okay, what did they think? Anybody throwing up? Wow, nobody is throwing up. Look at that. Not one person is getting off there and holding their stomach. That's amazing. That can only mean they thought it was ace. I loved Coaster 32. What did you think? I just went on Coaster 32. It's so much fun. It's the best. 10 out of 10 rave reviews, would ride again. Unbelievable. And then they get off, they get a milkshake and a burger. It's just perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's really faff putting lights in tunnels though, Caparol. It's really faff. Not throwing up because of the shock. Nothing a good burger can't sort out. See, some of them went in the toilet. That's a wise move. Not doing so well in the hat department, though. So, which is the best coaster of the night? We built two coasters. We built that one. And we built this one. I don't know what we call this one. The Lilac Terror or something. Which loops through the wheel. Which do you think is the best one? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go quickly for a bio break and grab hold of Doyle. And I'm going to bring him back, okay? Thank you, Lucy Girl. I'm going to bring Doily back. I'll leave it on this. The one you just did, Connor. That one was crazy. Like, insanity. But I still think the Lilac is a better coaster. Purple Terror. Yeah, I'm going to ride this. I'll leave you riding this one, Mick. And I'm going to go and grab Doyle now. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right, come here, boy. Come and say hi. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's going to sit with me tonight, aren't you? That you would ride. I'd ride that, Steve. I'd love to ride that ride. Right, I've got little Doily with me, haven't I? Because he's on his own in the house. Aren't you? What do you think of this ride, pal? Right, you should put it on the big screen. There you go. Come on, that's it. You sit up and we'll give you a little schmacko. Nom 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 nom. They've been asking about you all night, Doily. Haven't they? You gonna stay with me tonight? I'm good, thank you, Volvo fan. How are you? Just chewing that. There you go. Somebody saying hi to you. I'm saying hi to you. You want to sit back down? Right, he's going to sit right. Oh. That looks so cool at night, doesn't it? That Ferris wheel that you go through. Looks amazing at night. That needs some brakes before it, I think. That is so cool, that ride. I'd like to ride that. The chair was scared stiff of the coaster. Hey YOLO Strats, how you doing? That is cool. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it. And what I'm going to do is I propose to have a couple of games of GeoGuessr and then I'm going to go, okay? Because it's getting late and I've got a long day tomorrow. Starting at 12 tomorrow, so let's have a couple of games of this GeoGuessr, see if you can see how good our geography is, shall we? I've not actually played it myself, I've only ever seen it played, so this will be fun. Let's quit out of this. Quit Planet Coaster. Alright then, let's fire up the browser. Let's close that. Let's fire up the browser. Opera. Okay. Right, what's it called? GeoGuessr. Or something. GeoGuessr, let's explore the world. What game should I put myself under while we're playing this? I have no idea. Is there even a game for this? Oh, it says GeoGuessr. Blimey. Okay. There's actually a game called GeoGuessr. That's amazing. It's very interesting to say the least. Yeah, 12 o'clock tomorrow, midday tomorrow. We're playing DCS and then we've got Skylines in the evening. That's the plan. Scroll down to UK. Single player or challenge mode? What's this? World, Brazil, Spain, Canada, Australia. Flippin' heck. Creative? But there's a thing called GeoGuessr on Twitch. There's actually a game mode called GeoGuessr. Surely we just want to go for the world, don't we? Otherwise, we'll kind of know roughly where we are. Single player. Do I want single player or challenge mode? I don't know what the difference is. Single player, I guess? Okay, I know where this is. Oh, as if! Look at that rubbish! Okay, hang on. Oh, could that be an Australian? Hang on, let's move back. Has it got a plate on there? 80. There's got to be a clue in this truck. Wait a second. Let's move forward. kind of truck is that? Oh, scumbaggery. It's left-hand drive, obviously. They've like blurred it all out, scumbags. Molasses Cookie Man, 15 month support. Thank you, Molasses Cookie Man. Schnench was 6 month support. Thank you very much, guys. Driving Maniac, 13 months. Thank you. Iveco. This has got to be like a... Wait, look. Look at the shape of the pylons. Can you see that? There are clues there as well. Look at the shape of the pylons. The truck is Iveco. Okay, let's move further down. We just overtook a car then. This is like the most desolate road ever. I mean, really? What kind of car is that? Mexico. You think it's Mexico? I can't believe it started as in the middle of nowhere. This is insane. What's this button do? Full screen mode. Oh. Full screen mode. Return to start. Zoom in, zoom out. Make a guess. Blimey. Have we got any idea where we are? How does this work? You just get one guess, don't you? Does it penalise you for sort of moving further along the map? Or does it just limit you? I mean, it's like the world's most endless road. South America. It could be anywhere. There's just no clues here. You think Eastern Europe. Some people say South America. Some people say Eastern Europe. I just can't get any clues out of this. Latin America. The only thing we can go off is the cars and the pylons, because there's just no other clue. Okay, we'll just have a guess. How do we guess? Increase size of map. Make map sticky. Zoom in. No, there was no number plate on the thing. It was hidden. All right, let's go South America somewhere. I mean, really, I've got no clue. I'm just going to go for like one of these massive roads, maybe. Left click to guess. Right here. Let's go there. Oh my god, I was 360 kilometers away! That's outrageous! That is ridiculously close, considering we had no clue whatsoever. It was actually near San Rafael. Look at that. That's pretty good. 3,900 points. Wow. I thought it was going to be like, you're 4,000 kilometers away, you idiot. Right, next round. There we go. Oh, hang on. This looks like, I don't know, Spanish, like the Andes or something. Did you buy the mountains? Snow-capped mountains. Back. Undisclosed power. Half a year. Thank you, undisclosed power. Road closed. I'm thinking Spanish or like Cuban or something like that. You're thinking Turkey? Colorado? Wow, what kind of signs are these? Does anybody kind of, you reckon US? Western US? Utah? It's near the Rockies maybe. Okay, so we've got some clues here. Wait a minute, what's this? Independence, where's that? Where's Independence? Is that a city in the US? Looks like America. That's definitely the USA. You think California? There's a sign there to the left. What, that one? Or do you mean something else? If there's any, hang on, there's a sign here, isn't there? Wait, so let's move forward. If they've been really smart, they'll have they'll have wiped that one out. Oh, it just says rest area, I think. Rest area closed. That's all it says. So what do we think, California or Utah? Because they're quite different, aren't they? Let's see. Which way are we going here, California or Utah? You think in the Rockies? See, I don't know. There's an independence near Casper, Wyoming. You say Nevada? Independence, California is at 4,000 feet, so it looks like it. Independence is probably somewhere around Missouri. Not exactly sure where Missouri is, though. You guys seem to be split between Utah and California, mostly. West of Fresno. What are you thinking around here? But that doesn't look like it's got the mountains, does it? Like these guys. 50 pounds on Utah. Highway 395. It's 100% not Missouri. Where's 395 then? Explore for more clues. Do you reckon it's east of Fresno? What, because are these the mountains? Is this mountainous enough to be like that, do you think? I don't know where Highway 395 is. I have no clue. All you can do is just guide me by giving me the city names, because I don't know where 395 is. California's Highway Department has a dead giveaway. $100 in South California. I'll be down here. People are saying east of Fresno. Let's have a little run down here, see if we can see any more signs. Wait. There's a 55 speed limit there. I saw that. That's definitely California. Where was it? You scumbag. The heck is wrong with this? Why is up down and down up? What the hell's wrong with this? Duh. You see? Speed limit 55. I can't make out what that says. That's definitely California, surely. You're right by 395 is across Bakersfield. There's Bakersfield. There's 395. You reckon between Bakersfield and Barstow then? You reckon around here somewhere? West of Death Valley. Yeah, there's Death Valley. There's Bakersfield. And there's 395. Actually, I've lost it again. There it is. There's 395. Runs north-south, doesn't it? Strictly enforced. Is that what it says? Strictly enforced. 305 goes through the valley just east of Fresno. Alright, so let's go, what, around here somewhere? Maybe somewhere along here? Let's find out. Let's just plop it right about there. Let's go with that. Oh, 200 kilometers. Wow. GG, guys. That wasn't far away at all. It was actually a bit further north, like in Death Valley a bit. But yeah, you're right, like east of Fresno. Western National Park. Yeah, you all said that. It wasn't Utah, though. But that's not bad. 4,300 points, 200k away. That's close. You're guessing you haven't the foggy smarty boy. Mountain on both sides. Yeah, I guess that was kind of the clue, wasn't it? That's pretty good, though. That's a good guess. All right, here we go. Next round. We got 5 rounds. We scored quite well on 2 of them. Let's get rid of that. Right, here we go. What a clue. God. Right, there's a clue here with the yellow stripes. I'm thinking Australia right now. Does Australia have yellow road markings with white stripes on the outside? This is terrible quality. This is like Google 1958. What's going on? My life. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Why are we... Oh, no, he's driving on the right. I must be going backwards then. You reckon it's America again? I can't make out the guy's... That looks like a Jeep or something. It could be America. Texas. It's a bit green, though, don't you think? Kansas. It's very green, which implies there's rainfall around here. I would have thought Texas is too dry for that, surely. Let's go back down here. Too green for Texas. I don't know. I assume Texas is quite hot and dry. I'm thinking it's too green for that. But I don't know. I've never been to Texas. I don't know. It is very, very flat. It's got to be mid-America, hasn't it, eh? That's why I said Australia is so flat. It's like massive continental landmass. It's like farming country, judging by the bales lying around. It's very, very green. We're coming up on some stuff here. It's blatant farming land, isn't it? Oklahoma? Does US not have white markings? I don't know. Is there a part of the states that has yellow lines down the middle? What's Doyle doing? He's asleep in his box next to me. You think... No, it's not Denmark. No way. Arkansas, Missouri, or Oklahoma? Well, there's a junction here. Is there any kind of a road sign? It's a little round sign there. It probably just says give way or something. And we can't go down there anyway. Google Maps doesn't go down there. Every state has roads with a line down the centre. Double click on the road ahead to move faster. Yeah, well, it kind of doesn't though. Can I use the arrow keys? I can use the arrow keys. There we go. There's a cornfield on the right. I don't think we're going to get any clues where we are. I'll be amazed if we get within 5,000 kilometres. Canada or Australia? It wouldn't be Australia because they drive on the left in Australia and that car was on the right, so it can't be Australia, can it? It's going to be mid-America, I think. Mid-US. That's what I think. I can't get any more clues. It's just absolutely nowhere. Okay, so what are we saying here? Which of the states? Let me make that sticky. Which of the states do you think? It's so Nebraska. You think it's Nebraska, do you? What makes you think it's Nebraska? Okay, there's another one here. Oh, I wish we could get his plate. Looks like that car again. It really did. Nebraska, Idaho, Oklahoma, Kansas. You're obviously thinking around this area. £123 on Dallas. Wait, what's that? Loose gravel. And then a speed limit. I don't think we're going to get any more clues, are we? Ohio has big farmers there. Iowa. It's true, the Google car is driving on the left. Those cars are overtaking, maybe. Nah. I don't think so, because if we go back to that car, look, that car is on the left, all the way down here. We are blatantly going that way. That is not an overtake. That car is definitely driving on the right. You'd say Nebraska if you see cornfields. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking around Nebraska or Kansas right now. My instinct's telling me it's somewhere here. Well, check if it says kilometers on the roadside. I couldn't make it out. 2 roads, Iowa. Lots of corn in Iowa. You reckon there were cornfields then? You think it's in the USA up north? All right, how about we go for here? Between Iowa and Nebraska, roughly. There's not a lot to go off, to be fair. Tequila, there's no way that's Scotland. That's just way too flat for Scotland. Scotland's just like really, you know, quite mountainous and hilly. You reckon east, Shedwell? West? All right, I'm just going to guess. There we go. Oh, 500 kilometers away. It was actually more north. It was in South Dakota. That wasn't bad, though. 500k, that's not bad. Wasn't further east. It was actually northwest. I was kind of thinking about going here. That's not a bad guess, that. Who was it who was saying £123 saying it's was it Kansas or Texas? He said, I can't remember. Atlanta Dark, it's Chelmsford. It's blatantly not Chelmsford, dude. There you go. It was South Dakota. Even that, we still got 3,500 points. That's really good. You wait till it goes outside of the states, though. We're going to be rubbish at this. Right, here we go. What the heck is this? My life. Right, double yellow solid line down the middle. Can't even work out what on earth that is. Pictures taken with a very old camera. Like your driveway. This looks like a farm from yesterday. I can't even make out anything about that vehicle. Nah, this is, I reckon this is like Eastern European. You know, the quality of the road is so bad. I'm surprised Google even bothered to drive down it. Look at it. Can't decide if we're in South America or though Eastern Europe, I don't know. What's this game about? You basically, it plonks us in the middle of nowhere and you have to work out where you are. You get one guess. Wait a minute, I can't go any further down there. I can't go any further down the road. Wow. They turned around at that point. They went full on nope. Look at it, I can't make anything out. New Zealand? I've not seen anything that, any kind of clue yet that we could say even which country it is. What's this? Hang on. If we can get some kind of a look at the cars. That kind of looks like a Land Rover. $100 says it's mountainous East Coast. I'm not convinced, man. The problem is the detail of the imagery is so terrible that I can't make anything out. Let's go further down the road. Wow. Camber hype. Something here. Right. Are they telephone poles, telegraph poles? Might be a clue here, look. Or are they power lines? There's a clue there. The style of those. Does anybody recognize the style of that? Again, it's very green. There's lots of cloud. Lots of rain here. Montana. It can be anywhere in the world, you know. It doesn't have to be in the States. Ah, there's a sign here. Okay. That sign style. Does anybody recognize the style? It's a yellow diamond shape with a obviously a bendy road kind of sign. But does anybody recognize that kind of style? Definitely not Norway. You think it's USA again? Really? You think that's USA again? Wow. United States for sure. Hang on. Try to get more of a clue before we take a guess. Camper homes there, look. Can't get any detail on the images. So what are we thinking then? Where is it? Where is it cloudy and rainy and wet like this and a bit run down? Don't say Basildon. Okay, we've got a style of truck here. It's hard to make out, but there's a... Whoa, image. What the heck? What did it just do? Where's that truck gone? I think Kansas. South Arkansas. It is a very old truck. I mean, this is like pretty old school here. The images are from 2015 though, so it's just generally very run down. I mean, just look at this. I can see a pickup. I don't know what all that is. It's like various trucks or something. So you're thinking Arkansas, right? South Arkansas. So you're thinking down here. Could be part of India. Maybe. Still trying to find clues, to be honest. New Jersey. Yeah, again, there's a lot of farming going on, but a lot of very old equipment farming. Big open space. I definitely did choose the word Atlanta Dark. You saw me do it. All right, I think we have to guess here because we're not going to get anywhere. All right, so what is it? Best guess is South Arkansas down here somewhere. Montana? $50 on the border with Alaska and Canada. You're not really a betting man, are you, Johan? Could be Kentucky, Tennessee, or even further south. Can't see any mountains. It's hard to make anything out, to be honest. It's just flat. It's just really flat. Don't know what's going on. I don't know if that's mountains or just cloud. Okay, if they are mountains, then does that... If they're mountains, does that exclude Arkansas then? North Carolina mountains. So what does that mean? It's more west then? Is it more this way? Or we're just not in North America at all? Nero X 14 months, thank you, Nero. The power lines are 100% USA. All right, where's Montana then? I have no idea where Montana is. There it is. So you're thinking somewhere up here then? Montana, Colorado, Wyoming, New Mexico. Well, that covers the bases a little bit. It's more west central USA. All right, so what if we just go for... I mean, there's a mountain range there. What if we just go for here somewhere? Montana, Wyoming. All right, so let's split the difference. Let's go here. North of Yellowstone National Park. How does that sound? Well, yeah, there seems to be plenty of mountainous area here. Even more if you go north. You think it's Chile or Argentina, D22? All right, let's just plump a guess. Here we go. Wow, 400 kilometers away. Well, D22, you'd have been a bit further away. Guys, you're good at this. That's amazing. 400 kilometers from the correct location, which was in fact, what's this? Near Browning? Not far. You had the right state, Montana. GG. That's pretty amazing. That's 4 pretty good scores so far, but we have been quite lucky getting USA ones. We have been very lucky getting states. I'm calling hacks on that, Steve. You just wait till we get something outside of the States. It's going to be so different. You said up north a bit, Shamrock. Yeah, what, 1,000 people were saying everything else, weren't they? Okay. How many rounds is that? Play next round. Ooh, this looks different. This looks very different. Okay, what language is that? That's got to be Scandinavian. No, hang on. Anna Gill. Yeah, that's got to be what? Swedish? Danish? I don't know. What is this? Somebody can recognize that. That's a blatant clue right there. See that, Ashrod? Swedish. Is it Swedish? It's definitely Swedish. All right, so we're somewhere in Sweden. We think. We're somewhere here in Sweden. We don't know where yet. Does anybody recognize that style of bus? That looks like a Solaris bus or something. Is that a school bus? There's a statue here. That could be a clue. Definitely not Sweden Apache. So a lot of people here are thinking it's Sweden. Why is this going down this lane? Am I going back? I must be going backwards then. Let's see if we can get any kind of town clues around here. What's this? What's this? What on earth is that? An anchor? This is a shipping port, isn't it? If you've got a roundabout with blatant anchors in it and obvious life buoys and all that kind of thing, this has got to be a coastal town that has something to do with shipping. Swedish flag right there. Find the city of Kristianstad. Isn't that in Denmark or somewhere? Crikey, where the heck would that be? That could be anywhere. It's a Swedish flag. One of these, yeah, that's definitely a Swedish flag right there. One of these is going to go down to a the port, I reckon. Oh, I can't make out that sign. Yeah, we're definitely in Sweden. Definitely. What does that say? I can't make out what that says. I feel like there's a blatant clue there and I can't read it. Oh. Why can't it be like Star Trek and I just go, computer, enhance, and it just enhances it? Pringlesleaf, Mr. Snuggles lives near there. He's saying our house in Sweden. Oh, that would be, hang on, our house is in Denmark. Surely. Unless it's a different place. AHUS. Whereabouts is that? Where is AHUS? Exactly. How do I find it? Wait, there's a sign here. What does that say there? Where do I find it? Below Kristianstad. Okay, give me a clue here. South, there's Kristianstad. There's our house there. You're thinking here then? You're thinking in this town? Oh, it's just scrolled away. So we could be anywhere here, couldn't we? There's a roundabout here. There's a roundabout here. Could be here, couldn't it? That looks too big. That's too big, that roundabout. Hang on, my chat stopped. 1000% there. Route 118. But that's a dual carriageway. I suppose that's not a dual carriageway. They're single carriageways, aren't they? Could be that roundabout. Maybe. All right, let's guess. Where did it actually start as? Wait a sec. Jump back to the start. It started as here. I never went that way. Let me just see what we get to. It blatantly says 118. It blatantly says Route 118 right there. That's insane. Near the coast more. We're going to be like 1 kilometer away. This is going to be crazy. So the road goes straight and then it curves. Look. Kristianstad straight on. Which way we got? Hang on. If it says Kristianstad straight on 118, it must have been heading north. Wouldn't it? It would have been heading north. So that could be round here somewhere. I reckon it was here. I reckon it was around there. It's the bottom one. Look at the white sign and the street name. What do you reckon? There? Look for Centrum. Down a bit. Down a tiny bit, you reckon? What, as in like here? You're thinking here? Is that what you're saying? If we guess this bang on, it's going to be so funny. Yeah, it's the massive roundabout, look. That's that one, isn't it? It's got to be here. Right, here we go. Whoa, what? 137 meters away? I'm calling hacks on 137 meters. Oh my life. What are you guys like? That is full on hacks, that is. That's insanity. That's some crazy tracking down, that is. We should have got 5 million points, not 5,000 points. Oh dear. Let's view the summary. Game finished. Well done. What did we get? 20,619 points we got. So just to prove it was all over the world, we actually got South America and 3 in the States and 1 in Sweden. Wow, well done, guys. That was pretty epic. You live there, there's no hacks. They did show the flag. I mean, that's it, Joey. That kind of gave the country away. And then the sign said on it. And then it said Route 118. The clues are there. The thing is, on the other ones, like the one up in America, up in what was it, this one here? Montana. It was just like wasteland. Just no clues. I'll link to this. Just go geoguesser.com. Right, we should play one more round and then I'm going to finish, okay? We'll do one more. Playing the same map again, which is basically the world. I'd say what? Plan another map. We'll try another map and I'll click on world single player just so that you definitely know I clicked on the world. Okay. Last round. We've got five goes. Last round. Let's go full screen again. Okay, here we go. Look at this. It's green. It's very lush. There are white markers in the road, not yellow. So we're not in the States, I don't think. Let's see if we can find a car. There's a sign on the left, though. What did that say? I reckon USA. I don't know. I don't know about USA. Look at the style of these lines here. Power line. Are they power lines or telegraph lines? You're thinking USA again? Blimey. Okay, I want to see a vehicle driving on one side of the road. Leicester. Let's keep going until we find... Here's a car. Okay, so we're obviously going backwards. That's actually quite high definition this time. This plate has been wiped out. Left-hand drive car. So therefore not Maidstone. We get any kind of information from this? Is that a Ford? What's that tomato on his registration plate? There's a huge, like, it looks like a massive red tomato. There's got to be a clue in that. There's got to be a clue in this. It's an apple. What does it signify then? Does that signify a particular county or something? It's just a dealer plate. Okay. So we can't get anything out of that then. Looking on the horizon, it looks pretty flat. Hang on, this thing won't zoom out. There we go. It's pretty flat. There's no mountains in view. There's a sign down here, I think. There's a green sign coming up. Lucky Lake. Is that Lucky Lake? Where's Lucky Lake? 1 mile. We're 1 mile away from Lucky Lake, guys. It's not North America, are you sure? It sounds like North America, a name like Lucky Lake. It's going to be the high plains somewhere. Michigan, you think? This definitely feels more and more like the States to me. Does nobody know where Lucky Lake is? East. That says east on it, doesn't it? You reckon it's in Canada? Canada. Saskatchewan. What's that called? Old Wives Lake Burke Sanctuary. Montana Lake. Kill Lake. God, there's so many lakes here. Door Lake. Why are there no names on these lakes? You need to find a speed limit. Co-op. That's like a co-op fuel station. There's a town named Lucky Lake in Canada. Is that near Saskatchewan then? Is it the Netherlands? I don't think so, Shadwell. That's co-op in Missouri. Wait, Missouri? Saskatchewan runs off co-op. What do you think then? Yeah, we're in Saskatchewan, Canada, but whereabouts? North, south? We've still got that Lucky Lake clue. South of Saskatoon, Michigan, Route 31. Michigan, Route 31. There's 35. 35 is there. Right by that river. Which river? Wait, what does that say? Route 45 north? Right, where's Route 45? I can see 47. There's 35. 35, 47. Where's Route 45? 55. 51. 44. Junction between 42 and 45. It's the intersection of 45 and 42. I can't find either 45 or 42. Are they definitely in Saskatchewan? It was right there. I missed it then. If it was right there. You had it. Okay. Okay, give me a town name that you can see on screen, because by the time you're saying this, I'm 15 seconds behind. So give me something that you see on screen. 45 is here. There's Route 45. There's Outlook. 45 is heading north. And what was it? Intersecting with 42. Here. Lucky Lake. There we go. There's Lucky Lake. Or Luck Lake. And a town called Lucky Lake. So it's got to be here. So that's 45 north going that way. So we're somewhere here, aren't we? It's on a slight bend. So you reckon it's like somewhere, I don't know. It said Lucky Lake was 1 mile away. I don't know what the scale is on this. Should we say like here, maybe? Unless it meant Lucky Lake, the town, was 1 mile away, in which case it could be down here. Yeah, I was backing up, so it was 1 mile from this town would be back here, wouldn't it? I don't know what the scale is on this. Maybe there, I don't know. 1 mile. About a mile? Let's go with that. 580 meters. 580 meters worth 4,998 points, with 2 points shy of the maximum. Wow. Nice, 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 nice. That was close. Almost maximum points. GG, guys. Play next round. Come on. Ooh. Blimey. Why are we back in the States again? This game is so geared towards the States. It's unbelievable. This looks like a lovely area. Fire hydrant there. Ooh, blimey. This could be anywhere, couldn't it, eh? This could be absolutely anywhere. That's a pretty old pickup. Wait, there's like a flag in the window. What is that? Low res images for the win. Look at the doors hanging off. Can you see that? The door is off its hinge. Mr. Benbow, thank you for 21 month support. Thank you. Street names. I don't think we're going to get street names. These images are really low res. My God, where are we? 2014 images, but Detroit, you reckon? I'm not so sure. Hang on. There's a sign here. School children 25 limit. What was that? Here, what's this? THIKD Street? What? Is that a street name? Houses are close together, so not rural. It's hard to get a clue out of this. Third Street. Oh, I see what it was saying. Was that an R? It looked like a K to me. Third Street. Oh my God, look at this house. Look at that. That is so run down. This is a pretty poor place by the look of it. What makes you think it's Detroit just because Detroit is like run down or something? New Orleans, Tennessee. I haven't got a clue, to be honest. There's not enough clue here for me. Apple stand, $5 on Detroit. You think it's Detroit as well? Is it because it's so run down? Is that what it is? Or is there something else that you're seeing? Wow, it's really, really run down. Let's go that way. Oh, wow, look at that. I turn a corner. What? I turned a corner and it's like night and day? What on earth just happened? You still think it's Detroit? I can't believe how much that just changed. Blatant American flags on the doorstep. Hang on, we're coming up to something here. Here we go. Here we go. We're looking roughly where Route 158 meets Route 17 then. Where the heck is Route 158 and Route 17? Does anybody know? 155 is down here. Find the police station. You sure it's Louisiana? Whereabouts is Louisiana? Oh, there it is, down here. 17 is in VANC. North Carolina. Blimey, we're pretty far from Detroit now. If we're going to North Carolina. They're routes, not interstates. So that's going to be around this area if it's North Carolina. So what makes you think it's North Carolina exactly? It's going to be hard to find those routes. Crikey. There's a 17 here at Myrtle Beach. The Route 17 there. Does that go all the way down the coast? 17. Yeah, 17 seems to go right down the coast. So where would 158 be? Go to the fuel station and see if there's an interstate sign. No turn on red, look at that. Follow 17 north. Well, this way. What are we looking for, though? 17 goes to Wilmington. Route 17 and Route 158 meet at Elizabeth City. Okay, where the heck is Elizabeth City? You said the road goes east and west. What do you mean, Shedwell? There. North 17, west is 158. That's what it says. West is 158. Go forward a bit, there's more signs. No, they're not like billboard posters. Keep going north. 17, 17. Jacksonville? Do we go more north from Jacksonville? 17 goes north and 158 goes... It said 158 west. It's Elizabeth City, North Carolina. I don't know where that is. I have no idea where Elizabeth City is. There's 17 here. Washington. Keep going north. Blimey, this is a long road, isn't it? Elizabeth City, here we are. Okay, so here's Elizabeth City. So where's 158? There's 158. 158 and 17. So it's got to be here, hasn't it? So where would it be? What did that sign say? It said North 17, West 158. Well, that's West 158. North 17, which implies here somewhere, I guess. Yeah, about that Detroit thing, Rob. Exactly. Yeah, about that Detroit thing. What is this about? Basically, GeoGuessr drops you into a location in the world and you have to work out where you are. And you get one guess. Now look for railroad tracks. What, as in this? Yeah, but the trouble is I've gone from the start position a fair bit, haven't I? There's the railroad crossing. The railroad crossing runs from left to right. You think it's more northwest? Go back to the start location, Rome. Well, that's all very well, except I can't remember how we got to this place from here. I think we went that way, and then who knows? We ended up on 17 somehow. You think it's Elizabeth City then? So you think it's somewhere in here? Alright, let's just punch it down here then. Let's just go in Elizabeth City, I guess. Look for the 3rd Street. What do you mean? What, look for 3rd Street in here? In Elizabeth City? Wow, how close do you want to get? Flipping heck. I'm thinking if we're in the right town, that's good. You want to find the guy's door? It's a ghetto area. I don't see 3rd Street on here. It could be anywhere in here. I know we saw down here, it definitely said 3rd Street. I agree. You want 5,000 points. It's the north edge of town. So that would be... Well, it could be this, couldn't it? Because, I mean, this is probably... We got onto 17 quite easily. East a tiny bit, as in you think it's over here. Factory Street, Bell Street. 6th Street, hang on. 3rd Street. 3rd Street. I reckon we're here. I reckon we're here. Wait a minute, if that was true, there'd be a river over there. There's a river. We're here. We've got to be here. We've got to be here somewhere. Because 3rd Street, I went down a little bit and we saw 3rd Street, right? Let's go with that. 1.6 meters! 1.6 meters! I'm calling absolute hacks on that. Oh my god. That has got to be a record on this game. 1.6 meters. I'm going to give Doll some schmacko for that. There you go, Doll. There you go. We just got 1.6 meters, bro. Can you believe that? We're too good at this game, Doyle. We're just too good. This game is going to close down because we're just too good at it. 1.6 meters. That's insane. That's like a step to the left. Well, Doyle's quite happy about that, aren't you, Doyle? You're happy with us winning. There's another on the floor. Look. You missed a piece. What are you doing? Don't be leaving schmacko behind. Rigged. Right. We can't really get any better than that, I don't think. 1.6 meters. Right, where are we? Oh my god. Right, it actually looks quite warm. Look at that. Look at all the green stuff glowing here. That's quite clear water as well. Very, very green. Quite sunny. Right. Driving on the right-hand side. I assume I'm going backwards at this point. I'm guessing we're in America. Lol. They should have called this American Guesser. Yeah, this car's following us, look. Alright, let's go this way. Can we make out anything on this car? Wait. Hang on a minute. So you know how we guessed it was in North Carolina? And we got it 1.6 meters. I seem to remember a delivery from Apple stand saying $5 on Detroit. What do we think about that, Apple stand? You reckon this is Florida? All right, so current guess is that we're going to be somewhere here. Is the current thought, right? Definitely a Florida plate. It does look pretty warm and sunny here. Bales of hay, so a bit of farmland going on. Apple stand. Shh. Lots of farming here. Is there any farming in Florida? What would the farming be? Dead straight road, no clues whatsoever. You think Florida Keys? It's like gentle rolling hills, isn't it? But there's a lot of farming going on here. You missed a strange green sign. Texas? Not sure yet. The Everglades? Maybe. Isn't the Everglades got more kind of, I don't know, like trees and stuff? A lot more forestry? Kansas, perhaps. What's that over there? Not getting any clues at all. There's hardly any cars on the road either. What was that? 66th Avenue, I think it says. Which doesn't really tell us anything, does it? $1.6 meters. I can't get over that. Oh, what I want is like an intersection or something. There we go. What's this? Watch for water on road. Next quarter of a mile. Okay. No, it's not USA. It's anywhere in the world, but 2/3 of them are in the USA. It seems. Is that a Mazda? Looks like a Mazda. This could be anywhere. This is really hard, this one. Not Wisconsin, no front plate. Switzerland. Yeah, there's just nothing here. There's just no clue whatsoever. Apple stand, fine. You win some, you lose. Thank you, Apple stand. I don't know. If we don't get a junction soon, we're going to end up with a wild guess on our hands, I think. Forget Florida. Why? Hang on, there's a truck here. Oversized load. Doesn't really tell us a great deal, does it? What are we doing? Trying to work out where we are. Going forward to try and find a junction or a street sign, an intersection, just anything that's going to tell us where we are. What about the building style? Does that tell us anything? You think that looks like Australia? We're back in Oklahoma, you think? So not Florida now. There's just nothing to go off at all. Is that a route? Oh, it's the 55. I was hoping for a route sign at some point. Why are you thinking it's Pennsylvania or Wisconsin? Why are you saying that? Explain why you think. Don't just throw in random town names, right? If you're going to suggest something, say Wisconsin because, and then say something like that you saw something or the style. There's a reason why you think it is. Don't just chuck in random town names and state names. 153. 153. Is that a route number? Is a mile marker? Well, that's no use, is it? What's this sign here then? Oh, hello. Aha. Oberon, 4 miles. That's the best clue we've had. Oberon. Where's Oberon? 150 miles to go. 150 miles to what? The next city? There's 66th Avenue in Oklahoma. That's got to be the best clue, though, Oberon. Minnesota, lots of farm and lowland and water. It's 150 miles from the next state. Okay, so it's a state, like a state mileage marker. I don't know where Oberon is. North Dakota? Where the heck is North Dakota? Bismarck? What's Bismarck doing here? What on earth is Oberon? What's Oberon then? 800 people will Google Oberon, pretend they actually know what it is. Yes, Oberon is. Insert Wikipedia copy pasta. 153 is just a mile marker. Okay, yeah. But there was okay, so we're 153 miles from the state border. We don't know which way we're heading yet. Oh, but hang on, there's an indicator here, look. We've got a compass, so it actually tells us which way we're heading. Oberon 4 miles, okay. Rhode Island. Near Devil's Lake, North Dakota. Okay, well, there's Devil's Lake. Oh, there's Oberon. Okay, there's Oberon. And it had a sign going left to Oberon, and we were heading north, roughly. Which means this road is east of Oberon. That's interesting. The 153 is how many miles from the road you started? They start over in each state they pass through. Okay. "66th Avenue. You think we're on 64th? Go farther north to Route 281. What? Can't be. Can't be. It's got to be here somewhere. There's 64th. You think we're on Route 281? Why do you think that? You think we're on this? Is that 4 miles? The thing is, this road just turned, right? And if you look at Route 281, unless it's here, it can't be, because look at it, it's like a ruler. It can't be 281 because this road blatantly has a turn in it. It's 4 miles away from Oberon on a road that makes a turn. And that's what I'm trying to work out. Which road, because they all look like straight lines. It's between two lakes and the road. What, here? You think it's that? Well, that would be a dead end, wouldn't it? It can't be that. But for 66th Avenue on 35th. Well, that's 35th. 65th Avenue. 67th Avenue. What happened to 66? Was that it? What, you think it's here somewhere? This was the start. It was right next to two bodies of water, wasn't it? Right in between. The road cut between some kind of body of water on here. Here. It's got to be that, surely. It's got to be that. 35th. We're on 35th, do you think? It's either that or that, possibly. But this looks more like it. Just judging by that. So we go for that. Let's go for that. It's got to be close. 6.8 kilometers. Okay, so it wasn't on 35th. It was actually up here. So there's the curve in the road. Somebody said it was on 281. But it was north on 281. Why was Oberon? Why is Oberon 4 miles to the west? How does that work? Wait, it says it's here, but there's no water here. How does that work? There's no body of water that it's cutting through. That's a lie. That's got to be a lie. It blatantly started as in between a body of water, and that's not on the map. You passed the fork I tried to tell you. Vernal Ponds. We've still got 4,977 points. I mean, hey, we're 4.2 miles away. Let's put this in perspective here. That's still almost maximum marks. Okay, let's hope for something that isn't America. Okay, this is obviously America. World GeoGuessr. Oh, hang on. I'm not so sure where we are now. What is this, like people's sheds or something? What is this? There's a lot of trees here. This could be Canada. It could be... Oof. Hang on, there's a car there. This is like an Audi or something, maybe? Sweden or Finland, you reckon? Let me go back this way. What does that say? Bar Copes. What the heck does that mean? Bar... That is clearly not American or Canadian. That is umlauted characters, Scandinavian most likely. It's Swedish, is it? Is that Swedish? The dashed line means it's not USA. I was thinking more of the umlauts of the letter, to be honest, but whatever. Berries purchased is the translation. Ah, okay. So we're in Sweden. All right, let's zoom in. So we're somewhere around here. We just don't know where yet. I'm hoping to get one in the UK at some point. That'd be quite fun. Might actually have a chance then. Hang on, there's a sign here. Hemster. Where's Hemster? 2 miles to Hemster. We are currently heading roughly east, and Hemster is to the south. So if we can find Hemster, we can probably find it. Although Sweden is a big place. Come on, people from Sweden. Where's Hemster? You must know. Kilometers, not miles. That way is Hemster. It's in Gavle in Sweden. Okay. Where's Gavle in Sweden? Is that North Sweden? Mid? South? Where is that? About a third of the way up. So what would that be? Near Stockholm somewhere? Here? There's Gavle. Okay, so I found that. North of Stockholm. Stockholm, Uppsala. Are they random or deliberately tricky? They're random. It's Hemster outside of Enköping, Sweden. Hemster. Okay, where's Enköping then? Oh, there it is. There's Enköping here. So where's Gavle from here then? Wait, I'm getting mixed messages. Some people are saying it's below Uppsala. Some people are saying it's outside of Enköping. I mean, they're two very different places. You're saying a little south of Uppsala and somebody's saying outside of Enköping. One of you's definitely wrong. Maybe both of you. Let's go further down here. You need a beer. Go and get one. Go and get a beer. Barely outside of Gavler. Yeah, but where is that? I've not found that yet. I've not found that town yet. I've only ever found Enköping, Uppsala, and Stockholm. Is located centrally in Gavler, Hemster, Enköping in the woods. You're thinking Route 76, Tengil. Route 76. There's 70. There's E4. Go more north of Stockholm, north of Uppsala. Blimey. Where's Uppsala? North of Uppsala. So you're thinking up here. Blimey. How far north? It's really a small town southeast of Enköping. Wait, hang on. How can it be southeast of Enköping, yet be north of Uppsala? Are you guys looking at completely different places? Which means we're on the E4, because that road, I said to you, we're going east, and it was said south. It was south 2 miles. So 2 miles from here on a road south. Blimey. How do you get south from here? This road isn't going east. Look, this road here is going east, east-west. So it can't be the E4, because the E4 is going north-south, so it can't be E4. So that doesn't make any sense. The only road that's going east-south is this one. East-west is this one. But that would take you in there anyway. You have to look at a small road. Yeah, but the point is this road is going east-west. And it was going east-west when it said Gavlo was to the right, which means that was either south or north. Which means we had to have been on this road. Because it's on, but if it's on this road, then we never saw that roundabout. That's what's confusing me. And there are no other road systems here. Okay, I'm just going to go here somewhere. Right, we're miles away. We're 500 kilometers away. Well, 258 miles north of here is this thing. What? We were nowhere near. What on earth? How could we have been on this road? No way. No way would I've got that. That is in the middle of nowhere. I mean, that Gava isn't even here, is it? Got the wrong hamster. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to get that. Oh yeah, I mean it's 400 kilometers. It's not bad, but blimey, how are you supposed to get that? It said Hemster, not Gavley. No, it didn't. Right, next round. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, larder. I'm thinking Eastern European. That is definitely Russian. Is that Russian or something? So I think we're in Europe finally. Don't know where. Could be anywhere around here. You think in Poland? Roadworks. There's a dead end here. You think Russia? Wait, I can't go up there apparently. Yes, I can. There we go. This woman has got like 5 dogs or something. Like, is this the local mechanic? Look at this. Oh my god, what is going on here? This guy's got like a ramp at the side of his house, I think it is. Part-time mechanic or something. And then there's this machine, whatever this is. And a guy on his scooter. And whatever that is. Look at that. That just stands out like a mile, doesn't it? Look at that. Who gave planning permission for this? I mean, look at this. Look at the style of the buildings, and then you've got that. That's insane. There's another clue here. What is that? Is that Russian, do you think? A Russian Orthodox church? Flipping heck. I bet nobody told them they were going to paint it that colour. No, we don't really have a clue where we are yet, though, do we? We know roughly where we are. Need some kind of road signage, really. Okay, which way do we go? Straight on, I guess? Okay, that truck... Oh, why can't I go that way? Little larder. Anybody understand any of that writing? Svetland Street. Get the billboards that contain addresses. I'm trying. Azerbaijan, you think? Does anybody understand any of that? Does that give us any clue? You think it's Latvia? Why do you think it's Latvia? Oh. You are now leaving whatever the heck that says. We know what town we're in, if anybody can understand that. We just left the town. You think it's Ukraine? Well, Latvia or Ukraine? Where are we? Krasnoyarsk. Is that what that says? Nil, don't put it in caps. Krasnoyarsk. Where's Krasnoyarsk then? Where is that? Which country is that in? Krasnoyarsk. It's in the middle of Siberia. Are you serious? Siberia. Right, Russia is a very big place. How the heck am I going to find this? Eastern Russia. Flippin' heck. I can't even remember where Siberia is. I mean, it's like Area 51 Siberia. That's where they send people that they don't want to ever come back. North of Mongolia. Somewhere here. Oh my god, this is all written in Russian. There's a big city. Ah, there it is. Krasnoyarsk, there it is. Okay. This is heading north out of Krasnoyarsk. Blimey. Right, we've got it. The first visible label. Yeah, hang on, let me go back to the start now. So this was the actual place. That's heading north. We're headed north out the city. South should be the river then, shouldn't it? Because we left the city, think about it, we left the city, but we didn't cross a river. No pressure within 1.6 meters. We left the city without going over the river, which means we're north side of the river, I think. And there should be a church, exactly. There should be an Orthodox church nearby. Blimey, this is not going to be easy to find. But then I went up the road and then I went right, didn't I? And then I was leaving by the north exit. Oh, we're not going to be far off. I don't think it's in the built-up bit, though. Because it's like a drop-off and then that's facing north. It's like a valley. What does that mean? It wasn't a roundabout that turned it north. Street name on the building. Yeah, there was, but I mean, I can't read that. It says something, whatever. Kaksnoska or something. That could be the river, you think? We're around here somewhere, aren't we? But then we could be all the way up here, who knows? It's like industrial area up here. Which road did they leave out of? At what point would you be leaving Krasnoyarsk? Because it was on the border. So what point would that sign kick in? Would it be like, where you left this industrial bit? Find 3A. Dude, how am I going to find 3A? How the heck am I going to find Street 3A? Look at it. Svetlova. A shaded area. So this would be, okay, so if we were heading north leaving the city, we didn't see a roundabout, so it wasn't that. Maybe it was that road. Maybe it left north. Maybe it was here. No, we didn't see that either. Yeah, I don't want to do it that way, Baz. It's building 3A. All right, I think I'm just going to guess in here. I couldn't see the river. Let me zoom out. Let me go back up here a touch. What the heck? Didn't go this way. I can't believe Google Maps went down here. Some poor guy's by a shed going, what the heck is that vehicle with a camera on it? This is like super industrial, built up, run down. Look at it. I still can't see a river. There's just no river in sight, and I'm looking north right now. Which means we're away from that. Possibly in this bit here, maybe. I reckon we're around here. I reckon we're like here. Oh, 7 kilometers! 7 kilometers! Look at that. We were just here. So close. 4,976 points. So close. It's the Detroit of Russia. It doesn't look like the best of areas. I won't be booking that as a holiday. Let me put it that way. That's close though, that. 7k. 4.4 miles. That's brilliant. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So I guess it counted leaving the town at about here somewhere. Just before. If I'd have kept going, I reckon we'd have hit that major road. Okay, what do we get? 23,736 points, guys. Which is the best that we've done. We had 3 in the States that we managed to find. We found them all, to be fair. That was the worst one. That was the one we lost the most points on. But that was unbelievable. Wow, that was tough. Well done, guys. I mean, seriously, I think we nailed it. I mean, the best one was... that one was nearby. The one that we got 1.6 meters on, that was insanity. Now I'm going to go now, Simmer. It's 1 a.m. I've got to be up and streaming at 12 o'clock. I'm streaming in less than 11 hours. So I really need to go to bed. I can't do one more. I'm going to call it there. Thank you for playing that. I thought that was fun. We must do that again sometime. The game is called GeoGuessr. One of the mods can give you a link to the website. It's free to play. It's just a website you just go to and mess about. Should try UK map, Connor. Yeah, I'd like to do that. I'd like to do that. There's a bit too much United States in that. There was like 3 of them last time, I think, and 3 this time. I'd like to get some South American stuff, or you know, or European maybe. Maybe even Australia. But then the problem is, for me, if you know which country you're in, it kind of narrows it down a bit. Yeah, thank you for saying thank you to the mods, guys. Please do throw them some GG and some love. They've been here since 5 o'clock and modding beautifully as ever. I shall be back tomorrow. Well, today now for me. I shall be back soon. Midday, Saturday for some DCS, and then we're playing City Skylines in the evening. That's the plan for tomorrow. Really enjoyed tonight's streams. Thank you, Matt. It helps if you can read the language, absolutely. I can't read Russian. Right, I'm out of here. Take it easy, guys. I'm going to go and grab something to eat and then get some sleep, I think. See you all at midday, hopefully. Love you all. Thanks for joining me. Good night.